What's up, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Do you think you're fooling? Yeah, right, sure. I guess the sky is falling. Hey, we heard it!
Hey there, boys and sweaty boys.
Yo, how's it going, chat? Hello. My ears.
Hi, my name
My
is
ears are
You're
bleeding.
welcome for my TI loss again.
I've been back for 2 seconds and you're already going crazy. 2 seconds. Good to see you, chat. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Hope life's treating you well. Nelanos says, my first time catching the very beginning of stream. We're just getting started. Today's gonna be a Noita day. I hope you guys are in a Noita kind of mood. Yeah, we're gonna be hanging out, having fun today.
And then you're cursed once again.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Good. Noita 60% off Steam. Hey, Life Adrift. You hear that, guys? Noita 60% off. The best single player game ever made in the history of the world. 60% off. I know a lot of you already have it because, you know, you have a massive brain and a high IQ. But make sure the tiny brainers out there that have not heard of the greatness that is Noita, tell them about it. Tell them it's 60% off. Go recruit them. Recruit them into the moist mob. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I did see some people post in the Discord that it was part of the sale and everything. That's exciting though. Or, like Vyout said, you can buy it at full price and support the devs, even if you buy it not at full price. Let's say you bought it at double. Let's say for some reason they said, you know what, it costs extra, which has never happened before, but let's pretend it did. Even still, it would be worth it. That is how good Noita is. That is how awesome it is. Ignore the haters. You said between 15 hours to 15 years. You had plenty of time. I would have loved if you committed to the bit in next stream in 15 years. I wasn't committed to the bit. I'm sorry, Bayhu. I'm sorry. Forgive me. What was that? Sukit said, did you know that you can subscribe with Twitch Prime so I can moist mob and afford Pride Peacock? Sukit's trying to leech some sweat off of you guys. He's like, I need this sweat. I need this. Please.
Let me see.
You can get every Isaac DLC for $5 on Steam right now. Wait, like, hold on. Got a link to that? Link me that shit. I want to see that. I'll get the deposits ready while you're linking that. Hopefully somebody will grab it for me. Give me one moment. Or just buy extras and gift to everyone. Yes, you can always buy extra copies of Noita to gift your friends. And you know what happens when you do that? You become best friends. Because only a best friend would look out for somebody like that. Look out for a fellow gamer by hooking them up with the greatest single player game ever made. Here's the bundle. Oh shit. That deal is insane. What the fuck? Is this like an ad? Wow, what a deal. No, this actually is an insane deal. If you've never played Binding of Isaac, I mean, you may actually be, this is a rare case of you may actually be losing money if you don't buy this. That's how 90% off. What the fuck? That's a heck of a deal. I've never played Binding. Really, Vex, dude. If you don't have, you haven't played it, but do you own it? What is Isaac about? Isaac is such a weird game in terms of story. Like, if you look at the trailer and all that stuff, there's a good chance a lot of people would not be interested.
Like hooking my friends onto habits that may ruin their life, like crack, Torio, and Noita.
Dude, it's good. It's good though. Isaac is up there. It's worth the Cractorio addiction, just like Factorio was. But if you were to describe the lore and stuff of Isaac, I think a lot of people would be like, eh. I mean, some people would be interested, but you know, it's like this game based around like all this weird shit. A mom trying to like murder her kid, all this funky stuff. All right, and there's shit everywhere and weird references. But what I'm talking about, what makes this game great, I mean, some people do like that the lore. They find it really, you know, interesting, and they like the themes. But the mechanics of this game really helped inspire a lot of devs out there. And if you play it, you'll see how they drew inspiration from Binding of Isaac. It's one of those games where, you know, you actually can, two people can do the exact same run and end up looking pretty damn different from each other at the end of the run, just because there are a lot of decisions that you can make that maybe is your own preference. With that said, Binding of Isaac, my thing that I would like more in Isaac is if there was even more of that, more
see this guy right now. He is
I guess like more opportunity for skill expression. In reality, I think a lot of times the choices are a little more obvious. Not to say they're 100%. Like there are definitely times that I've watched like some of the people who are much better at Isaac, like Cobalt and stuff, and they make decisions that I wouldn't have thought to make, and because of that, their run gets even better, right? Like they go extra crazy. But I think to make like the perfect game, it isn't always about like, you know, the better choice. It's just like you can do, there's different options to kind of go insane, and all of them are like good in their own way. That's the ideal thing, is like there are different options of being badass. Isaac has a flavor of that, but at the end of the day, there usually is like a most optimal choice. But anyways, my point is, this game right here really helped change, I mean, like, or define like what people saw as roguelikes, modern roguelikes at least. Look, crap, Dunk is talking about it's 90% off. Chad just told me about it. I was like, damn, that's a deal. That is an insane deal. Lethal Frag, yep. Watched a lot of Lethal Frag back in the day. I've seen him play it. I didn't know Isaac as well back then though, so I couldn't appreciate back when I used to watch him more. What's the gameplay loop generally like? Whenever you die, you do lose everything, but there are character unlocks. But I really like the way they did the character unlocks is pretty cool. It isn't like there are characters you will definitely like more than others, but it's not always a clear case of like better, you know what I mean? Like shut your mouth, Johnny, doing classic Johnny things. It's more like they have very different styles, and rather than maybe and items can really affect the style of the run you're doing. Items can definitely, okay, hold on, you're getting a little bit, chat's being a little bit much right now. Let me just if I'm talking, that's when they're always the most disruptive. Basically, oh, I don't know why my alert thing just kind of froze. Basically, I don't know how to describe it. You just got to play Isaac. It feels like the beginning of what led to where games are right now. You know, because Isaac originally, well, you gotta remember that this is Rebirth, which you don't need to play the original. The Rebirth is where you can begin your experience in Isaac. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, you play this and you will see, I feel like even games like Noita wouldn't quite be what they are if Isaac had never existed. Not to say I guess it would never get to that point, but it really showed that you know, that kind of play is really fun. I don't know, like you just got to watch a couple trailers of it and stuff. I think it's a damn good game. If you like Noita, if you like making decisions and all that, it's good. If anything, it's kind of weird because I say Noita is my favorite single player game of all time, but realistically, Isaac probably would be a better mainstream game to recommend people who are interested in these kind of roguelikes where you make a decision to do your build. The things that hold it back from being, I feel like, more of a mainstream selection are the themes are a bit weird. You know what I mean? Like, you literally, there's like a character that's like a dead baby, right? That's not exactly mainstream where you're just like, oh, it's a dead baby character. You know, one of the characters that you unlock, she throws a fetus out of her stomach. That's not exactly a theme that would be a game that is like a mainstream idea. So yeah, the visuals, yeah, it can definitely be a big turnoff for people, but whether you focus on the visuals or not, the mechanics are solid. The mechanics are very solid, and that's, you know, I'm a person that's about gameplay over graphics, story. That's, you know me, I'm graphics and story, not my most focused thing. I mean, some games like Dwarf Fortress where they have like the oversimplistic visuals, I don't like those so much, where it's like you're playing with like ASCII art or some shit. But yeah, anyways, I can't say enough good stuff about Binding of Isaac. It's probably in my top 3 favorite single player games of all time, and the fact that you can get all of these for 90% off, that's pretty insane. So I would strongly recommend it. It's one of those that I feel like you will either, as a Noita player, you'll either be like, it's pretty cool, or you're gonna love it. I feel like the only reason you would be like, oh, I hate this, is the themes, which that's like you know what I mean. That's an individual thing. I don't know how your response is whenever you hear that like you're about to fight this boss surrounded by shit, and that's like, you know, you're gonna lead up to a dead baby. Like, I don't know how, you know, you individually approach that, but in terms of how you kill enemies, how you upgrade your character, all that kind of stuff, man, it's good. It's good. Promo on Isaac is one of the best deals on this Steam. Yeah, I mean, you know me. Anytime I see stuff that is a game that I want you guys to, I don't know. I feel like by not spreading the word of games like this, maybe there's a person that's bored this weekend and they don't even know what this game is, and that I could have just yapped about it for a little while and could have maybe made their weekend a little bit better by pointing them in the right direction of a great game. That's also the same reason I point out that being able to play Punk for free right now, if you just click request access, boom, you get the game for free. That's my motivation for that, is like there could be somebody that was going to be bored this weekend with nothing to do, and pointing out these games that are like able to like take a weekend that could be kind of meh into a great weekend. Hell yeah, definitely try to take the time. All right, let me see if I can This is being kind of weird. Dunk keeps talking like keeps talking about not liking Dwarf Fortress because of the ASCII graphics, despite the Steam release with actual visuals. I mean, that is true, but again, it's like taking the ASCII art and then replacing it with something that is like, I mean, it is an upgrade, but it's like sliding. Like if you took, it's like, it reminds me if you took like cutouts out of a magazine and just set them down and kind of like slid them around on a table. You know what I mean? Like if I cut out pictures on a book and then just kind of slid them around, it's not like, oh shit, now we got the modernization. It's like they went from being like made in the 80s to made in like in the 90s. And you're still like, that's rough. You know what I mean? It's not like it's RimWorld basically. I wouldn't even say it's up to RimWorld's level, but it is trying to climb there. All right, hold on. This man is judging games on their graphical quality. Where's my face? What are you trying to say? My face is low graphics? How fucking dare you? How dare you? The dinosaur update came out today. Wait, in Dwarf Fortress, they're still doing some big updates in that? Still dropping content? Yeah, dinos. Handsome ASCII chat. Well, thank you. I don't know why my alerts got so quiet. I was clicking stuff. I should not have clicked anything. But we'll take this moment to get the deposits turned on. I forgot to give Test60 his 1 mil. That's classic. I literally opened up the thing and I was like, wait, there was something I was going to do with this. What was it? I was like, fuck, I can't remember. I'm running late to stream, and I closed it. And now I remember. It was his 1 mil. Nice. Cortez 60. He's not even poor. That's why it hasn't really stuck out in my head, I guess, because it's not like somebody that's like full on broke. He'll still get his mil. It's just I've been lazy on the transfer. That's all. On the sweat audit. Gotta audit that sweat. All right. Mopped up all that sweat. Deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute before the first shop of the day. Is it the near future? No, it is not the near future. I am not adding emotes yet. Listen, Phoenix, let me explain this to you. Let's say I was to click this emote right here and be like, wow, this is a great emote. I have to add this emote. And I click down here and I add it. For the next 2 months, for the entire stream, we can't play Noita anymore. What it becomes is everybody in the chat says, I have to find every emote I've ever seen in the history of the land. And I have to link it in this chat right now. It is my goal in life. I can't sleep. I can't eat. I link emotes full time. That's why I don't click that, because if you do it manually, you open the shit gates of hell. I've made that mistake before. Let's put it this way. You just asked me to add an emote, and the last time I added one, it's been like a billion years. So think about that. You asked me to add an emote for something I haven't done in forever. Imagine if I was doing it recently, you know what I mean? Then we wouldn't even get to talk anymore. There would be no conversation. It would be, hey, let's all click links for around the clock for years. Yo, Sand Sniffer with the 10-monther. Thank you, Sand. I appreciate the 10 sweaty months. Good to see you. Good to see you. Close the gates of hell. Delete 7TV. Mind's Eye has pushed for that, and he has a valid point. I mean, I added 7TV, you know, and had it as part of our channel just to make sure we could be part of like the whole Twitch culture thing. But Mind's Eye has definitely been a person that has pushed against it and has always been kind of annoyed the fact, because it's like you have to have an outside plugin to see the emotes. I definitely see Mind's Eye's point. His point has only become more valid as time has gone on. It sounds like Mind's Eye is the problem. What? Mind's Eye is not the problem. Yo, we got a brand new sub from Insomnius. Hold on, my alerts are being stupid right now. I can't. Let me. Please hold. Thank you, Insomnius. Chat's sweating it up still, even though this shit's being a little weird. Oh, you know what it is? I bet you I have to close this. Aha. Let's see.
Based of what you said about Isaac, and based how you play Noita, Noita is no a good game, because there is only one type of build you always do.
Maybe I need to mute that again. All right, should be making noise now. All right, I think it may play some old alerts now, but it should be good. Should be good. What's up, Plumel? Thanks for the 29-monther. Good morning to you. Good morning, good morning.
This man is judging games on their graphical quality.
Oh God, now it's hold on, it's not the room. Hold on, skip. I don't want to hear Tito's bullshit. Oh wait, that was Sand Sniffers. Then we have Mind's Eye and then Insomnius. Yeah, okay, it's almost caught up. We're getting there. Phoenix, thank you for the 7-monther. What's up, all you sweaty folk? Appreciate the sweat there, Phoenix. The 7 months of sweatiness.
Close the shit gates of hell. Delete
shit
7TV.
The thing I'm stoked about is that the Nest.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
The
guy
Nest
right now. He is
update
drenched.
finally came out for White Knuckle. I didn't have time to get really into it, but I got to run right now, or right up to the place before it is. So when I get off work, I'm not going to be sleeping. I'm so hyped. White Knuckle. I remember you guys talking about this game. Let me give me a real Steam White Knuckle. I just got to see it again, otherwise I won't remember. Okay, yeah, I remember. I mean, it does have an overwhelmingly positive of 98%, which is kind of insane. It's like a badass rating. It is early access. There's a demo. Somebody's looking for something to do. They're a little bit bored. 20% off. I never played it myself, though, but there we go. A little something out there. Chat, am I blacklisted from commands, or are they muted? They were muted because anytime I'm talking, that's when chat is like, all right, bust out the longest ones. But that's my motivation to keep, I gotta leave those annoying ones in there, because with Dunkbot 2.0, when it rolls out and you can just get to shit on those people that are being annoying, that is what's the motivation. So if you just take away their power, then you don't get to punch them in the face later. You know what I mean? No, not copium. That's factium. It's factium, chat. What's up, Bins? Your run idea? Hey, Dunk, I got this run idea from this thing. Wait, hold up.
Chat should be able to veto you muting chat. E.g. 100 bits to force unmute.
No, fuck that. Wait, what is this? Hold on. I don't know what I just clicked. I don't remember who said this because now everything slid off the screen. What the fuck am I looking at? The fungus map? It's fungus? It's everywhere! It's that fungal shifting's been taking place. Pay to unmute sounds like a good deal on your end. I mean, it may sound like it, but it isn't. it's not a good deal. By the way, Unk, about the spark thing yesterday, I said the lava dip should be instantaneous, but I think aiming for 5 or 6% of lava in the flask is better. Still takes like half a second, but it's not instant. Dude, that's if you've been testing it, it's still working. That's pretty insane. Well, chat, be careful. There's fungus outside. Don't go out there. There's fungus everywhere. Maybe you are part of the fungus. I don't know. How much fungus is there in Texas? A little bit less. We've been shooting the fungus around here, you know. Shooting the fungus, keeping it, deporting it. Oh, unless you're in Florida. Apparently, you're just lots of fungus there. Fungi everywhere. The unmute deal sounds worse than letting somebody pay to punch you in the face. Wait, what the fuck is happening here? It's a desert, so even the fungi can't survive. It's fungus free. Just burns the fungus.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Texas
guy right
education
now.
at work.
Launched.
Yeah, but there are areas that are desert, like outside of the Sahara, and it look. I mean, why aren't they just completely emptied? Why is that just that one? Whoever linked this, fuck you. The world's largest organism is a single fungus located in Oregon. Really? The largest organism on Earth is a fungus. And I thought it was your mom this whole time. I would have got it wrong. The blue whale is big, but nowhere near as huge as a sprawling fungus in eastern Oregon. Is he still yapping? All right, hold up. Got him. Got him. Aqua, thank you for the bits. Sogard, thank you for the 18-monther. Double Sweatling children. When are you going to help with these diaper changes? I'm waiting for the DNA results. You heard me. I don't trust it. I don't trust these lies. So dang, we had 2 brand new guys. So earlier we had Insomnius did a brand new tier 1 sub, and now we got Jolkin with the brand new tier 1. Hey, welcome new guys. I appreciate the kindness. Real quickly, if you are a new guy, you're about to see some shit on your screen that you're gonna be confused as fuck. Just wait for a moment. It'll go like it'll make sense in the future. But as a new guy, I understand that there can be some features and things in the channel that you're like, what the hell is that? What in the heck is that? This will be one of them. As we are getting ready to do our first shop of the day. Hold on, having to move all this stuff around. That's okay. Boom, there it is. Today's new cos. Oh, wait, where's the sound? What the fuck? Oh, I forgot to unmute. I thought I hit that. There we go. Today's new cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth, and we have added something to our rainbow collection. We have the Pride Peacock, made by Purdy Mouth. Wait, why are you screaming? But yes, Purdy Mouth, you did a great job on this cosmetic. I love the way that the colors are kind of like fading through it. It looks nice. Very nice. And then, what else we got? What else? We got the Spectre glasses in the number 2 slot, returning for Pride Month. You almost baited me into missing the shop by being muted. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. All right, we exit this. Exit the fungi. Read Glacial. Did you answer a previous question of mine instead of looking like a spamming little piggy? Oh, you looking like a spammy piggy? Could I have permission to get a commission in your likeness? I wouldn't own it or use it for personal/commercial use. A commission in my likeness. It doesn't bother me. I appreciate you asking, Glacial. Now with that said, I am scared of whatever the hell you're doing. I fear it. Can I have permission to get a doll in your likeness? Garlic, you? No. I reject it. I am rocking out. A body pillow? No. No. Can you update the shop with the cosmetic names? I do think it would be nice to have it on there. That way people learn like what their commands like to type to equip it should be. But I haven't come up with a good way to display it. It's like there's several things I would like to display is like the who created it and then the actual cosmetic name. It'll be something we have to think on. Post Dunkbot 2.0. Oh, I didn't know we had to ask for permission. Well, ... Kuba, put away that body pillow right now. No. He was just being nice. He was just being kind. Is this you?
Oh look, Chat 1 and Connect 4 because they cheated and all conspired against me. Let's give the cheaters a round of applause, everyone.
I mean, listen.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Listen, somebody... It shows the only person brave enough to call out cheaters are me and some AI, some artificial intelligence that is so advanced you guys wouldn't understand because your brains are too goddamn tiny. You don't even have I. This is AI. You don't even have I, which is intelligence. You have negative I. Yeah, got him. Checkmate.
Body pillow will be available after the fitness arc. At the moment, it's only possible with a beanbag. Chat, if someone like Dunk is late all the time, are you still allowed to call him tardy?
Who was that? Who was that? Fuck that guy. Who was that? It's only possible with the beanbag. Who was that? Dunkleberry? This piece of shit. This piece of shit. Number one Neurosama fan now? Oh yeah, big fan. I haven't watched like any of their stuff other than I was aware at one point in time they were, I mean, they probably still are, but they were the number one sub to streamer on all of Twitch, which was pretty crazy. My dono was censored during the shop. Well, your dono also said my peacock is bigger, and then you literally just spaced out the cock part. So listen, Einstein, if you can't figure that one out on the censorship, I don't know what else can be done for you, my friend. Do a no-hit run. I've been doing it for 2 months now and I can't do it. You want me to do a no-hit run today? We could if you guys are in the mood for some no-hit challenges. We could do it. Yes, sure, yes please. That seems down with it. I want to watch you die. Nope. Like, IRL? My God. My God. What, Oh, yeah, I think it's just /block/unblock is how you can block and unblock users. Play Fungal Pain Plus. We played that just recently. Wait, did we win that run? I think we did.
So other word for chicken is censored, but motherfucker is okay.
Listen, I need to make the rules, Koopa, alright? Don't get smart with me. No hit, no gold pacifist. Alright, let's not get insane. Dunk just doesn't want to admit that his peacock is small. Don't you judge me, damn it. Mods? Measure his peacock. No. You know what to do. True, you did promise TI. We will be doing some Twitch integration today. How about a magical liquid shift with all three? The blue, green, and pink. I don't even know how the hell you get your hands on the blue one. What the fuck? Blue?
Shall I compare thee to a summer's egg? Or perhaps a basketball? Or perhaps a hairball, freshly wet but shaved smooth? Or a rock eroded in eons by the oceans? Or a ball bearing, purified in the heat of the sun? Or a chatter's brain, worn smooth by teeth?
That's just Tito yapping. Just ignore that. Just ignore that. Apotheosis win in a Dunkbot 2.0 world. We mix in Gatorade. The colors that they were saying. They were talking about the magical liquids in Noita. Now we did a shifting run. How about some Twitch impregnation for starters?
Sheet piss fuck cunt coke sucker motherfucker teats. George Carlin would be proud if this goes through.
What in the hell?
Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
Don't look at me. I'm innocent. I don't know what the chat's on about. Do we have any crazy? We had 50Kers today. In fact, we had several of them. Several of them. Punch, poor online and IRL. Relatable Punch. I feel you, my friend. Bezzy B, Kitty Claw, Jet Dragon, Injuno, Snap Punk. The 50K crew. The 50K crew. They're the 1%ers of the day because there's been no 100Kers yet. 1 million deposit still sitting there. Yes, I told you I haven't moved it to Test 60's bank yet. Is there any other rewards for getting multiple yes streaks in a row, or is it just the gold yes sign? Just the gold yes, and then from there you earn 7 streaks that you can use for stuff in the channel. For being correct 7 times in a row, which is pretty much saying yes every time, because if you say yes, you're going to be correct. I have a cinnamon crunch muffin. Yo, I'm a bit jealous. Just a little bit. Can't we stack the gold or toxic signs? Currently, I do not have it where you can stack multiple. It has been discussed, though. Can you do a no-hit in just 10 tries? Of course. Of course we could. If chat's in the mood for that, I am down. Do 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 do. Will we be able to get 7 streaks for negative streaks too instead of just no, that will not change.
Baba Booey.
Do do do. I've said yes and have a negative 2 streak. You must have typoed it, Nerdzilla. Is Apotheos this week still on the horizon? It's on the horizon. I can see it. I can see it in the distance. Streak question. If my bet, yes, if my first bet was an exclamation mark no, and then I got 7 yes bets, would I get a 7 streak and then a 7 yes streak right after it? Yes. They do like track independently. If your first exclamation mark no bet was also correct, of course. That's why the golden yes sign or the toxic no sign gets a separate announcement, because a lot of people will see like the golden yes sign and then they also see the person get announced as a 7 streak, and they're probably curious why it announces both of them. But it's like, well, they could get misaligned. You could actually have your 7 streak and then like a bet or 2 later you get your golden yes sign at different moments. But most people tend to get them at the same time. Is Fairmod Week still on the... No, Fairmod Week is not a thing. You're making stuff up. These are lies. Never. Never. What is Fairmod? It's a shit tier mod. Oh, there we go. Okay, Yolk. What the hell, man? What are you doing lurking in the shadows? How's it going, Yolk? When is Noita Together Week? And never. Actually, speaking of, I probably should poke Mind's eye. I did have like an email where I was getting errors from like the Noita Together. Let me see what it said. Just said unexpected increase in server errors. I don't know. I do not know. Wasn't the deal for Dunkbot not releasing before Silksong you agreeing to do Fair Mod Week? No. Now you're making stuff up. Can somebody explain how Noita Together is different to Entangle Worlds? Entangle Worlds is more of like your true multiplayer. That's like what you would, you know, the couch co-op kind of stuff where you're hanging out, you can run into each other, you can shoot each other, and you can affect each other's character. You're in the same world together. While Noita Together is more like you can see each other, but you each exist in your own world. You can just see each other in your own world. Meaning like I can't drop a bomb and blow up something in the other player's world. You have to kill your own enemies, all that kind of stuff. So Noita Together is more accurately called multiverse, while Entangle Worlds is multiplayer. So multiplayer is more what you expect, I think, when people are looking for something. That's why I tend to recommend Entangle Worlds when people stop by these days. Noita Together, on the other hand, though, if you ever want to do like 100 people playing together, Noita Together is the one that's going to pull that off pretty flawlessly, because since you're just seeing kind of like you're seeing other people in their worlds, but you're not having to load in the terrain and the enemies and all that kind of stuff, it runs perfectly smooth. Play Entangled with me then? I've never really come up with anything crazy to do in Entangle Worlds, because I mean, I already struggle to come up with a fun adventure, and then if I grab somebody else along, I feel like it would make it just so much easier. You know what I mean? It would be too powerful. Dunk, what are your thoughts on the Dota event? The Dark Carnival? I mean, I don't want to be ungrateful to our Lord and Savior Gaben. You know, I don't want to piss him off on his super yacht. He may pull that shit over and then beat my ass, but honestly, I was expecting more, you know. Dota 2 is a game that's like I don't know. I feel like there's so much crazy shit they could do with it, but sometimes they kind of just coast with like, you know, a little bit of plain stuff. Dota 2 update, huge news. It wasn't like a content update in the sense of like changing the meta or anything like that. They added in a thing where one of the characters is like, I think he's supposed to be like stealing the original characters, and then they get replaced with like a robotic form of themselves. It's essentially, it's like a reskin of the character, but the way they announced it was pretty cool, and it was getting people hyped because they're like, what's about to happen? They disabled one of the, so like you have like 100 plus characters to choose from, 100 plus heroes, and Axe, one of the most popular characters, has been around forever, had like a little missing wanted poster kind of thing in its place, and you couldn't choose it for a day.
Died worse.
There you go, there's an Axe line right there. And then it was to like announce this little like cosmetics event that they're doing. Cosmetics are cool, don't get me wrong, but I was hoping it was a combination of both. Entangled Worlds, U verse A or X amount of chatters, PvP allowed after designated time. If there's no PvP, then they can just work to frustrate your goal. Perhaps. A no-hit tower climb is pretty wild, Vex. Problem is we would have to go off of our own like paying attention to health and all that kind of stuff, because you don't get to see the trophy after the tower climb unless you go all the way back down again. Oh, we had a new guy. Who was that? You said about 30 minutes ago, a new guy. Hi Glick. Hi Glick. Let's see, what was he saying? What was the new guy saying? Or a newer guy? Well, he's not a new guy. He's an OG. Oh, he was saying won my first game thanks to your, yo, what's up there? Hi Glick. Got his first dub. Wait, and then he said stay bald, my friends. A little skeptical on that part. These may have been lies just to get my attention to say stay bald. I wonder if Entangled Worlds could handle something like the Colmy base. That's a good question. I mean, I'm sure it could handle it, but would it do it like very smoothly? Because that's the thing I've noticed in Entangled Worlds. Whenever you're doing lots of stuff, is there is like little hitches, like little, you know what I mean, like slight kind of jerkiness every once in a while, and little things like that. They do add up as you have more players involved. But honestly, the fact that they have it to even working as good as it does, I thought it would be pretty much impossible. But they've done a good job on making it as close as you could get ever to like a multiplayer Noita without like a complete new engine and stuff. That is. Will you be playing Punk again next variety stream, or are you going to play a new game? No, we're gonna be playing Punk again. I want to dive back into it. We just getting to scratch the surface, just getting to see the beginning of what a decent Punk run looks like. So I'm excited. Check the Discord for what suggestion I got because of Punk. What? Since you wishlisted for Punk, Demon Herd Dungeon. Nudity, sexual content,
Smash.
Strategy, hentai. What?
Smash.
What?
Smash. Smash. Smash.
What the fuck? Since you wishlisted Punk, it recommended this?
Smash.
That's weird. Huh. I spent the last 15 months trying to get my golden yes sign. I'm finally back to a 6 yes streak, so you have to win that first bet today. Can we jump into a good daily and then do some TI or something? Chad was also asking for a no-hit run today. That can't just be because they have Punk. Well, it says at the top, it says, since you wish for Punk. I mean, like you click the wish list on the Punk game. It's like, well, since you wish listed that, would you also be interested in this? But, no hit, but no cheese. That's kind of what I was wanting to do. Something like that sounds fun. But, and some of the chat seems down with it. Some of them seem like they're on board.
Hey, motherfuckers!
Meta stream question. I've been here long enough for only one sound redemption. Realistically, how often do they happen, and when is the next one estimated? Unknown. It's a question mark. You don't know. In the past, I used to do them regularly, but the problem is the more we do, the more sound pollution became a problem. Sound pollution already is an issue. That's the reason I had to stop doing them altogether, is because we have to. A solution to a sound pollution problem is not easy.
No, stop talking, go to jail.
Easy. Jambalaya.
Hey there, boys and sweaty boys.
Did you miss me, little godling?
Time to play the game.
Did anyone tell you you look like a comic book character named... Okay, I don't even know where you're going with this. Let's see. What the hell? What? All right. What in the hairline is that? What?
Smash. Smash.
I reject it. It's a mature hairline. No. No, get that out of here. Get that out of here. All right, let's open up Noita. I still haven't 100% committed on a run. I may have to have you guys vote.
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest goldfish.
Can't handle my strongest goldfish.
Noita's opening. The 7 seals run. Each holy mountain gives you 1 spell. 7 mountains, 7 spells, 7 orbs. That's your entire kit.
Did someone say sound pollution? To me it sounds like today's run is do all music-related quests and deal damage exclusively with instruments.
Music kills. It's just like what the news stations are trying to warn us about. Music kills. More at 11. 1 health start mod and do a timer. What do I think would be the most fun for me? When's the next YouTube video? Ghost, you're already waiting on the next one. Some Dunk VODs would be happy to hear that you're already counting down. The last one was just posted 15 hours ago. So, yeah, you're slurping up that content quick. The next one will probably be posted in Texas. It'll be Sunday morning, like at 11 a.m. So, whatever that is for you. You have only one no-hit win on YouTube, and it's old. You need a new one. We've done more. We definitely have done some recently. I guess they're never really that interesting, so they don't really get posted to the YouTubes. Post them on the YouTubes. What made you start posting shorter, more edited videos? I just felt like as I was posting the long content.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo, appreciate the love. Thank you, Rascal. Thank you for the 1 year. What's good, Dunk? 1 year already. 1 year of sweating it up. Appreciate the love. I do still plan to post some of the longer runs on YouTube, but I've just been lazy lately. I've just been so focused on other projects. But as I was posting, I was going down this period of time where I was only posting long runs. There was no edited content. It was just long runs, and there was some level of like fatigue from that, where I could tell the community was like, "All right, another 7-hour long video," and it was getting a bit much. So the edited ones are definitely a lot more digestible, so people can like, I don't know. It's not like, hey, I have to watch, they're like, I'm gonna have to try to break this video up into like, 20 watches. Instead, now they can get through it. And,
house like a goddamn dump truck.
holy shit! Yo, the Aussie just dropped down 100 gifted. Holy moly! That is some serious sweat, Aussie. What the shit, man? That is a biggin. God damn. Did he say anything? Let me see. That is a nuclear bomb of sweat. Thank you, Ozzy. I don't know what to say, man. I'm at a loss for words. You knocked out my power. I'm in the dark. I'm scared. Hold on. Let me see. Where are we here? Wicked sick. He said, I just wanted to thank you for the endless content you provide us constantly. Oh, come on. You can't see me right now, but I'm blushing. You can't. I'm too busy glowing over here, but I'm blushing as well. Thank you, Ozzy. I appreciate the 100 gifted. That's insane, man. Thank you. I mean, can't say thank you enough, but thank you, chat, for also moist mobbing it up for Ozzy's support of the channel, because he's gone wild. Too busy blowing. I said glowing, not blowing.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
The fuck? Thaylena? Wait, all right, is this real? Are people getting hacked? What's going on out there?
Oh, I really wish you guys.
Thaylena, thank you for the 100. Thaylena had to flex. He gifted 101 subs. Wow, Thaylena. The new #1. No, Thelina, thank you for the 101 gifted, my dude.
Double it and pass it along.
Oh, yeah, double it and pass it along. Thank you. I appreciate the kindness, man. Thelina, Ozzy. Woo! I don't know. I mean, all right.
Holy sweat bombs.
The moist mob is overinflated big time, but there you go. 2 insane sweat bombs. And some of you guys probably, you know, raked in some extra sweat on that one to help you buy the little cosmetics in the shop later today. Win-win. Win-win. As a recipient, I am now a believer. Yes! And you recruited a Gigabrain into the moist mob. Yes! Good work. Good work. Purdy, thank you for the gifted. Well, there's going to be little AI sweatlings getting spammed in the chat for a little bit. So, yeah. Somebody dropped a sweat nuke and the other countries responded with their own. It's true. That's how it works. That's how it works. It's dangerous. Now we have to deal with the sweat fallout and all that. It's going to be hard times. But thank you for all the support. Thelina, Ozzy, you're crazy. Purdy, thank you for the gifted, of course. All right. Well, I don't know what happened. I mean, this is what even is today? Is today Thursday night going into Friday? Hell yeah. Usually this is like weekend drunk subs that happen every once in a while, but no, this is it's I guess maybe Friday morning subs. It's Friday night for the real world. It's Friday night in like maybe like one place. What time is it in New Zealand right now? I'm in New Zealand. 8:02 p.m.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
all right.
In sweat.
Living in the future. I see you. For our Australians, our New Zealanders. Twisted Reaper, thanks for the Prime 10 monther. I appreciate you, Twisted. Also, that extra one was an accident. Don't you lie, Thelina. You were flexing on Ozzy. I see you. I see you. Thank you, guys. You guys are crazy. I'm still 1,421 gifted subs behind Kurluck to take first place. Also, I'm 2 days into my weekend, and guess I am perhaps not sober. Oh, shit. That's not what you want to hear from somebody who just gifted 101 subs. Regret will set in, but take care of yourselves. Thank you guys for the generosity. Thanks for being kind to this sweaty, greasy nerd. I'm always just looking for an excuse to hang out and play some video games, and you guys are always like feeding into my Noita addiction, which maybe is a bad thing, all right? Maybe you're feeding into this man-child life, and it's your fault, but I'm going to keep doing it because, you know, I really enjoy it. So thank you guys for letting me be a streamer and yap and putting up with my bullshit. Does the sweat gain scaled with the amount of subs gifted? Because I'm suddenly at 30,000 sweat. Yes, it does scale, because otherwise I don't want like people to have to break up their subs. You know what I mean? It just says like, oh, if somebody gifted 5 subs, it's just like 5 times the normal amount you would normally just. So they're not intentionally doing one sub. You should have to type moist mob 100 times. No, 1 time is good enough. The 7 seal run. Well, give me a moment to think. I feel a little bit overwhelmed after that 202 gifted subs that just happened there. My brain's processing what the hell just happened. We're all about enabling your addiction. Well, I appreciate you feeding into my sweaty nerd gamer life. Thank you, guys. I've been following Dunk now for well over a decade. I don't think he has ever been seen moving from that spot in his house. I'm just always here, always chilling. I just got here. What did I miss? Ozzy and Thelina both just did 100 sub bombs, and right now I'm waiting for the sweatling generator to generate fucking 200 images. It'll take a moment.
Holy sweats, thank you, gifters.
They're swelthy. I'm glad I decided to not go take a shit yet, so I won't miss out on all the sweat. That's why you have a phone. You can carry your sweat with you. Just some FTL guy. Thanks for the Prime 5 monther. Woo! Said, congrats on the big sub bomb energy. Aw, thank you, FTL guy. Yeah, I don't, man, I'm overwhelmed. I'm processing right now. My brain is slowly processing. Twisted Reaper with the Prime 10-monther. FTL guy with the 5-monther. Thank you guys for the generosity. Woo! Can I at least leave in my last will and testament that all my assets should be sold and donated in the form of gift subs when I perish? Permission, please, Baldylocks. Yes, your sweat can be passed down in your will. We'll honor this. Of course. Of course. The sweat assets must carry on.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Baldylocks is savage. One of you guys said Baldylocks recently, and now all of you just say it. You're sheep. You are all sheep. Nordette, thank you for the primage. Sorry if I'm butchering the name. Forgive me. Forgive me, Nordette. Can you do me a favor? I don't use Discord, but can you please check what my sweating looks like? We'll do this one time. One time. There hasn't been one generated. Wait, actually, no, there's one from a while back. I thought it was right now today. I was like, huh? You talking about this one? There you go. There's you chilling with your Benz. your Mercedes Benz. Can you do me a favor? Whatever this one. Do you do stream indie games for a commission? I'm looking to promote my game. I think you might like it. Not really. I don't really do sponsored streams, but with that said, Demandrid, we are always interested in people in the community and the games that they make. So I know you've been around in the community for a while, so don't be afraid to let us know about something that you're working on, you know? We're always excited to support fellow community members in their projects, you know? Now, that said, there's no guarantees of anything, but at the very least, you could spread the word to our community. Yeah, you're allowed to put the link in the chat. Preferably if it's like a Steam link, you know what I mean? Like, because sometimes it gets a little sketchy. Some people are like, oh, here's my link, and they're like, that link looks scary as hell. Is it out yet? Planned release date 2026. Same as Dunkbot 2.0. Coincidence? I think not. I think not. I'm getting Geometry Wars vibes from this. Yep, Tito said it too. Geometry Wars! Bayhu, yeah, that was that was the beginning of the sus links. Punk 2. Awesome. Well, definitely let us know whenever it releases. I am interested. I did play Geometry Wars back in the day. I am aware of it. But yeah, I'm excited for you, man. Being able to complete a project like this is always like a big deal. So good luck on your journey. It looks like it's already really far along, so. I've gotten 7 yes streak and I wasn't here yesterday for the end of a run. And I got the golden yes sign right. And is already equipped. If you get it, it's automatically equipped onto you. You don't get to choose. Like it's just part of you. It's not like it's the other cosmetics that you have to equip. So, yes, Steyr, I believe you got it. I mean, I guess you could check the VOD of yesterday to see if you're on the list. If you'd like a playtest key, just let me know. Well, feel free. If you're in the Discord, don't be afraid to post it in like, there's a showcase area where people can show off their projects and stuff they're doing in their personal life. So don't be afraid to share your Steam link there. And like I said, let us know whenever it releases. Why is your stream tagged as VTuber? What? It just says English. But what happened to the other thing that would say backseating allowed? I don't know. DunkOrSlam is finally opening Noita after a long pre-stream, but 2 back-to-back 100+ gifted sub bombs just derailed the launch. Chat is chaos. 202 subs deep. It's pretty good analysis of what's going on here. Not bad. Yeah, AI is doing good. It's learning. All right, where else? What else are we gonna do here? Oh yeah, we're gonna choose what our run's gonna be. Backseat gaming allowed, but is passenger princessing allowed? I'm not sure I know the difference. I'm scared. Have you ever done a run around maximizing the stats of the starter wands? Yeah, we have. We pimped out the starter wands and made them into god wands. So the vote I think you guys are going to have to do in just a moment is going to be between maybe like some challenge runs today. So we'll probably do it as like separate runs. Maybe we do like a no hit. Maybe we do like a no gold. We do some Twitch integration, that kind of stuff. Or we could jump into the daily run and... No Jenga. Get the hell out of here. I saw the Crazy Shifts video. That was fun. That's what somebody was suggesting earlier. They wanted the fungal craziness. What is Jenga? They don't even know what the hell they're saying. They're just spamming shit. No hit run, but you have to clear every main area. The problem is, how would you know when you cleared it? You may have missed a spot. Fungal pain, the fungal madness. You guys like that? I think the last time we did the fungal madness, the fungal crazy settings, I think we won, right? I think we won our last run of it. Indoor says, yeah, you did win the 11 orb. Okay, I was pretty certain, but I remember there was also the one that went terribly wrong, so wasn't 100%. Fungal boringness, you're not a fan? Fungal pain is amazing. 11 orb daily, 5 restarts, 1 do-over if vibes off. Also, you never read my message about my birthday between all the shit talk yesterday. It was your birthday? Lowly Stowed, I hope you had an awesome birthday. But what's about the daily, the 5 restarts thing? Cat template made an enemy radar plus for me or for something similar. It shows all nearby enemies. The idea for the stream, Noita 11 orb run, but after each orb you have to play Bloodborne for 15 minutes. What the fuck? Alright, sometimes I feel like you guys are just not even thinking about what you're saying. You're just typing stuff. When was the last time you did a pillar roulette? It has been a bit since we did anything with the pillars. This is true. What's up, VODs? The backlog is so huge that today's stream might release 3 months from now on YouTube. No. What? VODs, by the way, chat's been enjoying they've been talking about how they like the edited vids and stuff, man. You're killing it, VODs. Good work. Good work. Killing it in a good way, of course. By the way, I saw you at DM me. I'll respond after stream. Sorry, I just was running late today. My Sweatlings hoodie has FTLs for losers on it. Wait, what? Hold on. So your username is just some FTL guy. Wait. Just some FTL guy. FTL is for losers. What the hell?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
If it vibrates, add duct tape. What in the hell? Current objective, I don't know. Go fast though. Casualty lube? What? What the fuck? I like how it saw the username just some FTL guy and it was just labeled him a loser. But AI is getting crazy. AI is getting bold is what it is. Veldak, thanks for the gifted sub out to Patrition. Nailed it. Veldak, thanks for the gifted. Appreciate you. Casualty? Oh. Oh, yeah, it does say casualty. Wait, hold on. Casualty lube? Is that worse? Wait, casualty lube.
I've never said that word
Oh,
before.
wait. Wait, no.
I will make it up instead.
Causality. Oh. I don't know why I'm seeing it like casualty. I'm seeing C-A-U-S. I don't know. I got it before you.
Idiot. Causality. Idiot.
Hey,
Causality.
I beat you to it. I beat you to it. You're trying to steal credit.
Causality. Idiot.
Hey.
Causality.
TTS.
Causality.
Tito's being mean to me. All right, it stopped. Causality lube. I don't even know what that would mean exactly. Lube for the cause? Anything happens equals lube? Wait, hold up. Sure? I think a casualty lube maybe made more sense.
You're seeing it as casualty because US education and your fondness for AI slop and NFTs.
Are you trying to tell me that AI slop is not the future? How dare you? Our AI overlord Skynet is going to fuck you up. And you know what? I'm going to be the one that turns you in. I'm going to be like, right there. He's in the chat, AI. Hunt him down. His name is Tandag. The speed of light is the speed of... Wait, casualty? That one, am I reading that? Causality? So the lube improved. Wait, the speed of causality? I've never heard it said that. Are you making stuff up now? I swear it said casualty for a moment. I saw a U after the S. I swear. It's my brain is moving the U around. We could have killed you 15 times in TI. Okay, okay. Well, the thing is, I'm trying to decide on what's going to be like our theme for the day, but we are getting distracted. I blame the sub bombs. They were the beginning of the distractions. I also saw an A-U after the S. You suck. Thank you, Arakasi. Google speed of causality. Let's see. Speed of causality? Let me go to incognito. Maybe I'm about to... Speeds of causality. I almost spoke casualty. Is the absolute universal limit at which an event can influence another. It dictates the cause. It dictates that cause. Wait.
It's okay. I'll take the blame for that. Chat can eat my shorts.
Must always proceed effect across space equivalent to the speed of light in a vacuum. I'm learning. Chat taught me something. It's the speed of causality, which is just the speed of light in a vacuum, where it's equivalent to it. There we go. Knowledge is power. The sun's gravity. If the sun were to instantly disappear, Earth would continue to orbit normally for about 8.3 minutes. The cause, loss of gravitational pull, would take that long to travel the distance to Earth. There you go. Knowledge is power.
The speed of light is a proxy for what is actually going on. It's really the speed of causality, as photons do not experience time. Or some time like that.
That's the stuff that really melts my brain, where it's like, it's 8.3 minutes, but for the light to reach Earth, but for the fucking photon, it's instantaneous. It's like, what the? My brain! It hurts my brain. So causality loop is like when you go back in time to fuck your grandfather. Causality loop is when you go back in time to fuck your grandfather. Time travel. That's a paradox. I don't know. I don't think that's what the causality loop meant. Maybe the causality loop is a casualty loop. Maybe you guys have been reading it wrong this whole time. A sexy paradox. Think the photon needs 1 million years to get out of the sun from the core. Is that true? 1 million years to get out of the... Is that true? From the core to the outside? Yes! Are you making up science facts? It does take a shit ton of time, yes. Probably longer. You say a long time? It takes a long time for the sun to leave the sun. Google it. Let's see. Oh, wait. Takes a photon an average of 10,000 to 170,000 years to escape the sun's core and reach its surface. Not 1 million. Wait, hold on. AI overview. AI would never lie to me. How dare you? Loot has been shadow banned. Can you check this for me real quick? I swear to God, if after all that it's some dumb shit. I got shadow banned and can only type through DunkBot. Can you mod me and see if it fixes it? The hell does that mean? You got shadow banned and can only type through DunkBot. Oh, not through DunkBot. You talking about through the through this? Yeah, that's like a firewall thing, I believe. That you're not the first person that's had this happen. I think Solar's had this happen as well, where you had to use the stream emotes to be able to communicate.
Sending love from Australia on a Friday night, my birthday night. Can't catch the rest of the stream, but hope you have a good night. You've created a lovely community.
Are you posting too quick, maybe? I wasn't really posting that fast. I mean, right here, maybe in this little... I have extra pride peacock, trade me. I have extra pride. Maybe this area right here, somehow Twitch flagged it or something. No, but then again, it's there's too many messages after it. I don't know. Huh. Capitalism never pays. Well, I mean, as long as you can post that way, I guess. Still, it gives you an option. You have an option. Huh. Alright, we move this over here. Enough space facts. You're going to melt my brain. My tiny brain is learning about speed of... Or wait, what was it? Speed of causality? Something. Your brain melted long ago? Yeah, from reading your guys' messages. The speed of casualty, that's a thing. What are we doing today? I'm gonna have you guys vote right now. I keep saying I'm gonna have you guys vote, but then I can't. I just can't decide on how I want you guys to vote. I'm like, what do I want to put as the options? It's because I wanted to put a daily run option for today, but I just couldn't come up with a good one. /poll. We're gonna do a 1-minute poll. That way this can be done fast. Pick one. Challenge runs. Example. No hit. Oh shit! You can't fit all that. Challenge. No hit runs. All right. Daily run. Fungal pain modded. Here's gonna be your choices. Challenge run means like no hit. Maybe we try to get a no hit win, and then if that goes pretty smoothly, maybe we'll do like a separate run that's like a no gold run. You know, we do those every once in a while. So maybe today's the day if you guys vote that in, or we can do a daily long run. If you vote for this, we'll probably do like a. I've been wanting to revisit. I remember a build. Yolk was here earlier, actually. He probably knows the build exactly because he built it a long time ago. A Homebringer wand that actually can insta-kill the player. And it's a pretty cool wand, but whenever you fire it off, what it does is it grabs all nearby enemies and it pulls it into the player and kills them. So you basically you just stand there and corpses are just appearing in front of the player and gold is like stacking up in front of you. It has a major downfall though, and it is that it insta kills the player if there's a poly, the specific poly guy nearby. He shoots out the little poly bubble. So if we do this challenge, I don't know what we'd call it, but we'd probably have to do poly immunity within this run as well.
Do Jenga, you scammer. Literally the best option.
No,
okay,
you're just...
Have fun, DNK love.
Last time we did Jenga, after you guys complained for Jenga, we finally did, and you guys were like, this wasn't even that good. And I was like, I know. You guys spammed it forever. Fungal pain modded. Here we go. These are your options. What's it gonna be? Run idea for the long daily run, given the theme of discussion being the sun, how about killing bosses with the sun, sort of like the mole build, but using the sun instead. Travel with the sun around the world. Which I think works on a lot of bosses, but I don't think it's 100%. Yeah, I think we'll use Avasia's fungal pain run. Yeah, it looks like you guys were in a fungal pain kind of mood. What was that? Something about causality lube is a great name for teleportadium. Causality lube. Fungal pain modded. All right. Well, now what is Jenga? It's some nonsense run where you take a spell, you grab a spell, add it onto the wand. You keep doing this until the wand's filled up. Then you swap. It's like you stack spells, and then as your wand runs out of space, whenever you find a new wand, you have to grab a spell off the new wand, remove one of the old spells, places. It's a whole thing. There's no reason to go into it. It's not that good. It's quite lame. Yeah, it's just trying to be difficult. I missed a cheer from Bardo. What'd I miss? Your wholesome message? Sending love from Australia on a Friday night. My birthday night. Hey, happy birthday, Bardo. Can't catch the rest of the stream, but hope you have a good night. You've created a lovely community. Thank you for the love there, Bardo. Have a fantastic rest of your birthday. Enjoy, well, you said it was a Friday night birthday, so that means you're going to be partying all weekend. Hell yeah. Have a good one, man. Always nice when a birthday falls on, you know, near the weekend instead of being like a Monday or a Tuesday, because then you're like, you know, I gotta go to work on my birthday. It's a scam. All bosses seems like a decent next step after 11 orb. Sure, I think you're right. We'll do all boss fungal pain. What did we call it last time? Do you remember, Indoor Cat? Like the crazy fungal pain one? Super fungal pain? Is that sounds right? Super shifting? Omni shifts?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Haunted Lemon Tree, thanks for the 17-monther. Where'd the last 4 months go? Time flies. Time flies when you're sweaty. You won 5 shifts per damage before. 6 shifts per damage this time. Well, no, because I think we're going to do a different challenge. We're doing all bosses. Okay. Well, let's turn it on. All right, I'm going to quickly show how this works for anybody that hasn't seen it. I do have a video on my YouTube channel. In fact, VODs edited a video that I believe is the one that was just posted, right? Yes. In fact, hold up. Let's see if the video, they tend to edit it in such a way, you know, like Diary of Dunk and some Dunk VODs, edit it so that it explains what the run is right at the beginning. Let's see if this one has it right at the start. All right, we got to subscribe to this new mod. I like how Mr. Space just said, oh no. Oh no, subscribe. Bald, this message only shows up for you. Ignore that. I was a hacker. It was Avasia. You left that in, you piece of shit. Would never do such a thing. That was not them. So if you know what? I'm gonna, this isn't gonna be the real run. Since we haven't done a bed or anything, let's test out this Okay, so this was when I originally installed it, so maybe we hold off on that one. What was the name of that one again? It's like Fungal Pain Extended, right? Fungal pain plus. I see that one. Where's the initial fungal pain? And why? Something, it reorganized all the... There's the initial fungal pain. Does anybody remember the order? Because they got resorted, clearly. Because it would be at the bottom. The normal goes first. All right. All right. I hate whenever it does this crap and it moves all the mods around. Like this? This is correct. Marfoy says, yep. Looks good, Baldy locks. Two cheeseburgers and one cold water for my order? What? The hell is this order? One cold water? Who the hell orders water that says cold? Don't you normally just say, don't you say just extra ice or some shit like that? I want it cold. There is no door cosmetic. Stop spamming made up commands, you fucking delusional crazy people. All right, well, let me show you how it works, I guess. I think it's correct. Chat acts like it's right. So the idea is there was a mod that was originally made by Conga where whenever you get hit, a fungal shift just takes place. A fungal shift being like where one material in your world gets removed and in its place another material gets duplicated. So for example, it could say, oh, all water has been removed from your world, and then lava gets duplicated, and there's actually regular lava and then lava transformed. Lava transformed is the replacement of all water. It just means like you get extra of it. Well then Avasia, another popular modder in the Noita community, took that a step further and said, what if instead of like materials, like regular fungal shifting materials, every time you get hit, what if anything in the entire game could swap? What if these lanterns could become bosses? And this craziness. So let me show you an example. Okay, that didn't burn. Whoa. Now that one was crazy. Okay, so hold on. Let me see what it was exactly, because that happens so quick. I don't even know. I don't think it works on the yeah, we're not even able to see it here. So something got turned into some kind of Midas? Was it Deathium? That one was really unlucky. I don't want to get your hopes too high because some of you guys will see that and be like, wow, that is crazy. That is extreme. It can be extreme. Sometimes it's not that crazy at all. It could be like, oh, water turned into grass. Or, oh, tier 5 wands have turned into dragon bosses. It can be anything into anything. But that one there was so quick. Let me get back to the... Hold on. It happens so fast. Okay, so then I'm waiting for it. Example. Okay, that didn't burn. I don't see anything about Midas. But I do, I mean, I see the death happened to Midas. Shit, I don't know. It was some kind of Midas effect. I mean, it said 9,000 damage I took right there. So the mod could do sand to worms. Seems like a great way to crash the game. So that is supposed to be the idea. It is supposed to be like anything and anything. I think there may be some stuff in place to try to keep the game from just like completely exploding. So, yeah. You're shifting 5, but that's only 3. So like we didn't get to see all of them. Do you think it shows more after it? Let's see. No, it does not. Doesn't the game have an entity limit? Yeah, so I think something like that may save the day where it only loads in so many of them at a time. Go back a few frames. This craziness. So let me show you an example. Yeah, it didn't burn. Sandstone. Wait, explosions turned into gold nuggets. That one's crazy. So anywhere that there was this explosion instead was going to give us nuggets of gold. Man, that'd have been such a good one. All explosion builds would have just been gold. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still am not seeing what exactly was the Midas, but it's somewhere in there. There's some kind of Midas effect. But the idea is it's complete chaos, all right? So the only way to really play this in a safe way where we can try to get a win is by just not getting hit at all. Avoid this, avoid damage the entire time. Since this is a longer run than 11 orb, how many shifts per damage taken? Explosion is a specific entity, I think. Not all explosions are that. Oh, so we probably wouldn't have got as much gold as we would have hoped for. Maybe it wasn't too bad that we missed out. I'll leave the settings as they are, I think. 5 fungal shifts per. We'll see if that's a mistake. We'll see. Noita... 5 fungal shifts per second. It is every time you take damage, we get 5 fungal shifts. And then this one here says that we can only get basically one shift a minute. So basically this means 5 shifts, not a minute, a second. 5 shifts a second. 5 shifts every 60 frames. Because the fungal shift cooldown's 60 frames, so 5 shifts a second. It's pretty crazy, all right? It's really fast. Really, really fast. All right, let me update the title and everything. Let's see, Noita. Fungal. Wait. Super. Fungal shifts all boss daily run. That is a long title. Actually, no, not super fungal shifts. Super shifts. Wait, is Bayhu still here? Bayhu, I need to type that. Crazy shifts. Crazy shifts. All boss daily run. Ultra fungal pain, all boss. I do like that one actually. Let's try that name. Ultra fungal pain, all boss daily run. We're going with that one. We'll see. I don't know. Bayhu will write a description, I think, and that'll save the day, right, Bayhu? Yeah, it's your time to shine, like Synthetron said. If it's already in my logs. Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm gonna change my title real quick too. That way, because sometimes people on mobile get an ad whenever I update my title. It's not supposed to, but that's a whole thing. So let me just hurry and change the title. So if it's gonna do that stupid ad thing for anybody, that it will happen whenever I'm just not doing anything. So. There we go. And then let me update the challenge. Today's challenge is a ultra, I guess an ultra, let's see. An ultra fungal pain all boss daily run. We have to kill all bosses on the daily seed while using Avasia's fungal pain extended mod that randomly transforms any enemy, boss, material, or object into something completely different upon taking damage. Bayhu wrote it perfectly. I love it. Let's jump into it. If you kill the dragon, that's not from the egg, did it count as you killing the dragon? Ooh, that is a great question. It's a really good one. Let's say that we have to kill the boss in its origin spot, like where you know, in its where it should be. I mean, obviously, if we drag the boss out of its position, it's still the same boss, but it originated in the correct spot, like the true boss, I guess we'll call it. With that said, there is a fear that could happen. So let me show you something here. Right here, it says shift bosses input. Allow bosses to be shifted into other creatures. This is one of the few, I guess there's only 2 of them that we have turned off. The reason we do that is because it, you know, you don't want to remove a boss from the game. And then it's like, oh, all boss run, want to make sure all 15 bosses are there. So we're going to make sure the bosses cannot disappear. With that said, it can add the bosses, like it can spawn more of them. It just can't remove a boss from the game. Also, Sampo, which is the thing that you pick up to get the win in the game, that thing cannot shift away as well. If you turn that off, you could literally get a fungal shift where it deletes the Sampo and makes your run damn near impossible to win. All right. Ready? Yep. I think we're ready to go. Start a new game. Daily run. It probably loaded us into the wrong daily, so... Oh no, it put us in the right daily. We're good. Bouncing burst and unstable crystal. Some pheromone.
Her bosom bounced bosomly in the pregnant quiet of the dark. Dunkit gripped her wand tightly, pointing
Degenerates
its tip
like
with
you
trepidation
belong
towards
on a
the cavernous
cross.
opening.
Tito.
Her other hand protected her belly, filled with love, hope, and brisket.
Brisket.
She entered the hole.
Tito. You're pushing it.
Smash.
Just got home from a sick day at work, apparently just in time to see my favorite mod. Guess I'm getting back home early. Getting back home. Oh no! I was reading! I was sabotaged by the chicken! What's up there, Death by Chicken? Hope you get to feeling better, dude. Sorry to hear you already had a sick day. Well, I think it's time to close the bets, because we usually do our bets closing whenever we have our first shift take place. And, well, first 5 shifts, I guess we should say. We already had 5 shifts taking place because of damn toxic sludge, which is annoying. Pretty lame. And it looks like we lost some pretty good stuff. Oh god, wait, what is that one? Unstable poly got added to our world? Oh no.
How did the bet go last time you used this mod?
We won. But we also did 11 orbs. This is all bosses.
Glad that's over with.
All bosses a lot more rough than 11 orbs. How much more dangerous is this mod than regular Fungal? 100 times more dangerous. Oh my gosh, there's an enemy holding a wand. This one's really, really bad because the fact that, like, your wands can literally turn into nothingness. Like, right now, our starter wands, I think, can Fungal shift into water. And then the wands you're holding literally just turn into water and they're gone. And things like that make it where it's way too chaotic. You're supposed to be doing this no hit, and then I took a hit immediately, which sucks.
You gonna close those bets?
Yeah, let's close them. I was stalling for a moment, but I think due to how dangerous this is, I need to close it. Let's do it. There will be no reopens because of the kind of run it is. Isn't that kind of a fail condition, like removing a boss? Is what kind of a fail condition? The bosses can't be removed. We just went over that. I actually copied most of the challenge text from the YouTube vids description. It is entirely precise, but descriptive enough, I feel like. Yeah, it's good. I liked it. Wand shifting. A fail can... well, no, because you gotta remember wands are, like, in different categories. So if, like, my wands turned into water, wands aren't... like, wand... it's kind of like a vague term, which means like all, but in the game it's really specific. Like if it shifted wands, it would be like, oh, tier 1 wands. So then you'd have to be truly unlucky, you would have to do fungal shifts that got rid of tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. You know what I mean? There should always be something available to you. I don't think there's like an all-encompassing, you know, every wand in the game in one shift. You just isolated Spark 8 times in a row. TNT, we got to do something with that run because that's actually like big info. I like it. Maybe tomorrow we have a Spark shift run. All right, it's closing up. 98 believers, 121 doubters. Anybody else? I'm sorry you're getting left behind. I stalled as much as I could for you.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I am
He is
sorry.
drenched in sweat.
I stalled as much as I could as Sunda with a 27-monther. Mr. Dunkman, thank you for your ongoing entertainment despite your receding hairline. What? So first off, it's called a mature hairline. It's not receding. It simply is mature. You wouldn't understand. You're too immature. You disgust me. Pea soup. Don't mind me just having to move with slime pacing. Over mature. Okay. Okay. How can I save to 1 million like this? I'm sorry, Lou. Don't worry. It's probably very temporary. One of those things that you give it a little while and it probably fixes itself. I doubt it'd be something you need to do much more with. Much more, like, as in, like, I don't think you'll have to contact Twitch or anything. It'll resolve itself. Surely. Is this the anything ships into anything mod? Yep. Yep. Everything is scary. I really could use a flask, but the game is not giving us one. I do not like that. I found a projectile trigger that spawns the tentacle from it and not from Mina. A projectile trigger? I don't know which one that would be. What is it? It's not dormant trigger, I don't believe. I don't know. The other day I accidentally cast my... Are you kidding me?
Oh no.
It sparked up right next to me. Well, we have SEMA. SEMA does act as a replacement water, so that's kind of cool. I was really unlucky that we got the shit right on top of us. SEMA nuts. But yeah, we had a chain spell the other day accidentally attached to our tentacles. So whenever we cast it, the tentacles just go shooting off in all directions that are like their own independent projectiles. It always looks so goofy. I don't remember on an actual trigger or timer.
Smash.
That Stavari became a music machine. Wait, really? I want to see that. Oh, there's some spark there. Aw. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty nice. Whack. Yep, that's some Fanta over there. Some Fanta. I rewound to look, but do you see Stavari shifted away? That's what chat was just saying. They shifted into a music machine. I'm like, what? What? Hopefully we run into one. I want to see this. I would like to see this. Come on. Bow, bow.
Nope.
Stop quacking! Shut your quacking mouths! What the hell was that liquid? Spark? Yeah, there's Chat! Stop quacking! There are some liquids in Noita known as sparks. And those sparks, there's a trick actually that you can capture. Wait, I thought... Oh, it was Stivari, not Stendari. Oh, actually, Stivari is even more hilarious. We definitely have to piss off the gods now. You gotta see that. Oh, shit. Do-do-do-do. I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, sparks. Yeah, so this when they were making stuff in Noita, it's kind of interesting. You would think that, like, I don't know, like in my head I picture them when they're creating something, you either like just draw a sprite of it, or you're like assigning a color, like, oh, this is gonna be purple, this is gonna be red. But it's actually not how they did stuff. What they did is they were like, okay, I want this portal to give off like these purple particles. So they didn't just say like, oh, you know, purple particles. Instead, they created a material in Noita called Spark. They would assign it the color purple, and then they would use that material color for the portals. So the reason it's important that they did it in that way, or it's significant, I guess not necessarily important, is it means that if the color is assigned through a material called Spark, then if you shift that spark into another color, it will change everything that is using that spark to get that color. So let me grab this. What is this? Slime? I think I really need this, but I'm afraid of that enemy above dropping down on this wand and then trying to shoot me. Yeah, see that guy right there? I was afraid of him dropping down on it. Did not trust him one bit. I think acid may be gone from our world, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. So this portal right here, you see those how it's given off these kind of particles and everything has this purple effect going around the center point. That is all like a material that you can shift. You could shift the purple spark into, I don't know, blood, right? Then these rings around it would turn into these red rings with this cool effect. So there's many different sparks in Noita. I want to say there's a whole wiki page assigned to it. In fact, if you look, let me see. How do you shift it in vanilla? So the way you get your hands on it, it's really weird. The fact that it kind of like existed in the game, I think, for a while, but the problem was, for the longest time, there was no way to capture it. So basically, if whiskey and lava, when they come in contact, they do this little quick burn, the spark moment where the whiskey is burning away. And in that moment, it like creates just like for like a brief second, like a spark material. And which spark material it makes is random, and it's only there for a second. Well, what people found out is that if you get lava and whiskey in a flask, you can capture that spark material. And because it's not exposed to the air, it doesn't disappear. So this allows you to capture the different sparks in Noita, those different colors, and then you can fungal shift them and make other stuff. Where is... Spark material, probably? Yeah, let's see. There's Spark. You know, this is the one that we just saw. This Spark material. There's a better page for this, though. Is it this page? No. Where are the... Maybe they just redid it. Yes, that's the one. Thank you, TNT. Yeah, look at this page. Basically, they use the sparks as like a color palette to then apply colors to a lot of the things in the game. For example, I think it's this green. I'm colorblind, so I mean, I see colors, but sometimes the shades are a little bit fucked, so I may be pointing out one that's not quite correct. But I think this one right here, I think, is the color of the luminous drill, right? So when you use the luminous drill, what people call the lightsaber, some of you guys, it gets its color from this spark. So if you capture this spark in a flask and then you shift it into, oh, it's not? Oh, that's not the one? Which one is the one then? That's the closest to green on the list. Spark green. Oh, it's this one? Oh. That one... Alright, well, anyways. Let's say that this is the one... looks yellow here for some odd reason. Yeah, I was going to say, that doesn't look very much like the luminous drill. Anyways, we're getting a little sidetracked. Whatever spark it is, you capture it. Then if you shifted the green luminous drill color into like polymorphine, whenever you use the luminous drill, it will be the color of polymorphine, but it still works like a luminous drill. So you'll pretty much have this pink lightsaber that you can run around and stab people with, which is pretty neat. Anyways, they're holy yap. I don't know. It's something that some people may find interesting. Somebody was asking, how do you get sparks? So I wanted them to lead them in that world. We'll probably in the next week or so do a spark-focused run where we try to do some of that. Obviously, we'll do it on a non-modded run. We'll do like a purely vanilla. That way people don't think that you have to have mods to pull it off. And the main reason we've been talking about it recently is because TNT actually came up with a new method that he's been trying, and he says it's consistent, where he can actually capture the sparks much more easily, because the capturing of the spark material is pretty annoying. It takes a little bit of time. But if his method is as good as he says, well then that could be a huge time saver whenever you're wanting to do, like, you know, visual changes in your run. Just for the hell of it. But yeah, there's really no reason to do it other than just because you can. A lot of stuff in Noita, people will ask, why would you do it? There's usually not a good why. It's just the why is always because I can. I'm getting rid of some of this pea soup so I can try to kick this over there. The pea soup is going to cause the box to move so slowly. What? Are you kidding me? Okay, that was an accident. I don't know why it just randomly fell down. Oh, that was a good kick. Are you... Oh, there it goes. Oh, did you see? There's a spark shift already took place. You see that? So normally whenever a chest opens, is it gold? Or like a goldish or a reddish? I can't even remember, honestly. But in this case, it's pink. So, is it a yellow? I can't even remember, honestly. So clearly, one of the sparks that is normally used for the coloring of the opening of the chest, that spark material must have turned into polymorphine or unstable polymorphine. One of the ones that are pink. And you can do this in your regular runs. Again, there's no reason to other than just because it feels like you're able to kind of mod your game without using mods. It's like using the science within Noita. You can customize your run. Obviously only for that run, and then the next run it goes back to normal. What? Did he do like a drive-by TNT drop there? I didn't even see that TNT that he coughed out. I didn't even notice it. Hold on, what is this blue that's right there? I think it's just flum. Yeah, it's just all flum. Flum is annoying. This run is doomed. Yeah, it's not going great right now. I'm not doing a good job at avoiding hits. I really got to be more careful. Yeah, I gotta lock in. I'm still in the first zone.
Spin.
Spin. Can't wait for Sparkbolt to giga nuke. Just mid-air, the Sparkbolt just nukes me. Do kind of want the concentrated mana. I'm going to go ahead and move to the next zone. We're going to approach this run a little bit different than how we normally would. Normally we would grab every resource the early game has to offer. But in this case, we're not going to do that. Ooh, look at this. This is a pretty nice setup. We got a long distance cast with a return. So then, we don't want any of that. I don't think there's any reason to grab Piece of the Gods if Stavari is a music machine. I don't think it makes much sense. That is true. We may end up using that polycircle. Worst case, we can come back for it if we get like a homing setup to run it kind of like a mist. Oh, it is already shop time, isn't it? What will you do if this run ends in let's say 30 minutes? Then I cry and maybe do some Twitch integration? I don't know. We'll see. Don't curse me. Don't jinx me, bro. Okay, I'm gonna roll it one more time. Yes, I am wasting a lot of gold. I am aware. Ooh, you know what? We will grab more love. More love will make things a bit more passive to me. This is available for me to come back to if I need it. Let's do our second shop of the day before I get moving on. We have a lot to prepare for, though, because all bosses... So we have 15 bosses to kill in this run. And we've already done, like, a lot of shifts. And that scares me. Here it is, chat. The second shop of the delay. Or the delay of the shop. Sorry, I was reading Phoenix's message. He says, I fucked up. Please delay. Hold on. I was reading and talking. My brain mixed them up. It's working. I'm delaying for you, Phoenix. I'm stalling. Are you good? Is he in? Is he ready? I think he's ready. Here it is, chat. First shop, or second shop of the day. No delay. Okay, maybe there's a little bit of delay. Today's new cosmetic is the Pride Peacock. Because Purdy Mouth says, show me your peacock. All right, maybe he didn't say that. But he did make an awesome rainbow peacock today that looks great. The Pride Peacock is looking fantastic. I love this cosmetic. It's a hat layer one, too. Meaning that you can mix and match it with other cosmetics on the face layer. In the number 2 slot, we do have the Spectrum glasses, I think is what we end up calling them. Your dumb bot cucked me. It wasn't my fault. It was made by Purdy Mouth. Purdy's the one that made it. It looks awesome, right? I think he did a great job with it. I reject your emotes. Sorry, getting a little Gatorade. Getting a little slurp in there. Let me get home and grab a bit of water too. Favorite ice cream? Ooh. Huh. Favorite ice cream. Let me think. What's up, Airlix? Will you ever do this with shift parity one that just swaps stuff instead of shifting away? We have done a parity one. I believe we did. I wouldn't mind doing some shift parity runs. I think remind me next time. Shift parity, yeah, is the idea is it just swaps them rather than deleting one, which is pretty neat. I like that idea. He's gonna say something horrendous like Hershey's chocolate ice cream. No, well, if we're talking brands and stuff, Bluebell is the best ice cream brand. Easy, no competition, GG. Every other ice cream is trying to become what Bluebell is. They're just trying to copy that recipe. It is the best. Not Blue Ball.
Nope.
Blue Bell. But obviously when they asked favorite ice cream, I think they were talking about flavors and stuff. They weren't asking specifically brand. But there's this... So I kind of go through moods, right? Like I have... In general, I like the Blue Bell brand. But the ice cream that I'm going for will be like, what mood am I in? Most of the time, I like some kind of Reese's ice cream. You know what I mean? Like we get like vanilla ice cream with like crushed up Reese's in it. Oh man, that is... Now, my Europeans are like, what the fuck is that? That's because communism has affected their taste buds. But to those people who like freedom, they know what's up. They're like, oh shit, fucking Reese's ice cream.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Delicious. But another one that I really like, they have an ice cream that Blue Bell makes called the Cookie Two-Step. And what they did is they took the cookie dough ice cream and they took Oreo ice cream and they combined them into one. Like it's Oreos and cookie dough in the ice cream. It's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good. So those would be my two choices right now. I don't speak Russian, but King, I have a feeling that you're saying in Russian that Reese's ice cream is amazing. Huge news for the morbidly obese. What? What? Come on. That's a good food take that I'm dropping right there. You know it. It says sounds like obesity. What? No, I'm telling you, it's good stuff. The reason it's kind of tricky whenever you say like Reese's ice cream to non-Americans is I know there's a lot of people who are not from America that already think peanut butter is a little bit weird. Like it's not really something that they have like ever really, because it's not, I don't know, we grow up with having peanut butter sandwiches and stuff like that here, so it's delicious. Rest of the world's like, what the hell is up with Americans loving peanut butter? But Reese's is a peanut butter sweet. It's chocolate and peanut butter. And then mix that with ice cream. It feels like it was like meant to be. They were made for each other. Yeah, just put beans and Vegemite on toast. Ugh. Yuck. Damn it, I need that gold. Oh, come on! Oh, we just got super fucked. We just got super fucked. What? Wait, did it say you heard the word heart? Did hearts shift into something? Oh, God. No, we got scammed there. Like, if you watch that back, we actually got scammed. So I put down... I shouldn't even went for that gold. I solidified it there. I didn't think I needed to put a water stain on myself. Why weren't you moist? Because my fear was not the burning. My fear was the contact damage with the lava. Somehow I randomly just combusted. Alright, I need to know something. And this is going to make things really tricky. Because there's bullshit here. How exactly do you trigger shifts? We're using a mod right now. It's if I take any kind of damage, it starts causing these shifts to take place. Okay, the heart is still there. Thank God. I thought maybe that heart shifted away. 2, 3, cast. 2, cast. Kind of making a weird decision there, but I'm actually going with Breathless just because I'm afraid of these shifts that are happening. I don't know if there's going to be something that can try to like suffocate me. Obviously, stronger levitation would be more exciting than breathless, but stronger levitation is more of a I don't know, I just enjoy the way it controls when you have extra levitation. Breathless is a run saver if there is some kind of chaotic situation, like imagine the world fills up with some kind of liquid that I can't do anything about it. Well, at least Breathless will save me from suffocating. Yeah, exactly, like Creepy Liquid. If Creepy Liquid just fills the entire area, I will have no answer to it if I don't have Breathless. Okay. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, pea soup lost its stain. That's nice. Pea soup is actually giving out a water stain now. Lucky. See right here? Boom. That's big. In fact, that'll be fine. The first time ever I made progress till the temple, it was because I found Breathless, electricity immunity, and I found a wand that spammed water together with the lightning bolt wand. I felt like such a 5-head. Just started drowning the world. That's a unique way to get very far in your first run. Usually people do that as like a meme run later. But to do it for your first, trying to get to your first win is some insanity. But it works. That's what makes Noita fun. If it works, it works. Explosions look really wacky right now. They're like these kind of large blue spark thing. I think there's lava in that. I'm not even gonna go for it. Cannot risk the shifts. What is happening? Oh, it's just the pea soup. I think it's specifically toxic sludge to blue spark. Oh, that's why the explosive was so blue. That makes sense. Where is it possible to find plastic in the game? There's a couple different plastics. The one that I think is the easiest to get is that one, it's like a red plastic, and it's one of the Hisi guys. Right? Am I misremembering? I think it's one of the Hisi guys. So there's the Hisi guy that shoots and gives off brass, like from his, you know, it's like his bullet casings. Same idea. I think another one of them is like a red pixel casing. It's the red lamp of the tank. Wait. I think it's the shotgun guy. Yeah, it's the... Wait, the... Oh, the wall traps also give off plastic. That's true. They bleed it, don't they? But yeah, the easiest one is, you know, the shotgunner, and then he shoots off the triplicate bolt. The casing that it gives off is a shotgun shell. It's a plastic red pixel. Thanks for explaining a shotgun. Oh, what is that? Slime balls were... I shouldn't have killed that guy. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have killed that guy. I'll explain what happened there in just a moment. But, yeah, it's just trying to give away the visual. I mean, they may not realize that that's the shotgun rack sound in Noita. Yeah, so it looks like slime balls, which are what that enemy shoots, got replaced with high tier wands. Now that enemy is not that uncommon in here, so I think we can probably find another one of that guy, and then this time we will not kill him and just make him shoot out wands. It may sound like really OP and broken, the fact that we can do that, and it is in some way, but that's kind of how you have to treat this this run. If the game gives you an opportunity, you have to grab it. Otherwise, you know, you're gonna die. Like you have to take advantage of these moments where the game gives you does a favor for you. No, don't put any slime in my flask. There we go. I'm just trying to get pea soup. There was a slime ball in the first mountain shop. Was there really? Hold up now. That could be nice. If that is true, that would be very, very nice. You know what's funny is we could use it like Summon Taikasova probably. Where you can just sit there and spawn wands infinitely. That'd be really funny. Yep, Summon Taikasova at home. If it's true. I don't know if it's actually there. Let's go look. Let's go see. Hopefully this is the right slime ball. That would be so nice. Please. No, it doesn't count this one. Fuck. Huh. Oh, wait, that was the right enemy, right? It was the slime ball enemy. I think. Could be wrong. Oh, was it the acid ball one? Reininger says the two projectiles are different. The slime ball that they shoot. That is true because it gives off a like a lot of toxic sludge. So it's like a variant of the slime ball. Well, we'll probably find another one of them. Just gotta make sure I don't shoot them by habit, you know. Usually I see them and just kill those guys right away. What is that guy bleeding? What is that? It was a cool looking spark. Spark material. Oh shit. That blood does some kind of spark. Like all of a sudden these guys are not. Oh, there you go. Now they're bleeding a bit of the spark. That blue looks neat. Alright, well. That's a kind of a dangerous jump, but I'm gonna do it just in case there's a heart there. Nope, no heart. Could have been right there. It usually is hidden underneath the coal. The heart may be shifted away. That's true. That is true. The heart may not exist anymore. That is possible. Oh, shit. Okay, it's kind of scary, actually. It looks like the projectile does fly for a moment. Alright, how are we going to do this in such a way that we can farm up the wands and keep that guy alive?
pork chop sandwiches.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What tier wand is this? I'm thinking tier 5s. They look like tier 5 wands to me.
I'm like, oh baby, oh baby, and she's like,
Does that mean you need to get the slime ball projectile? We already tested that, and it is apparently it's a different form of it.
Do it.
See, we can break this guy out of there. Dang, these are some really good wands. They are damn good. Oh no, hopefully he didn't burn himself to death. So we have a black hole here. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take the portal. And then I'm going to toss some of this stuff down. So the spark trigger is good to go. We can slap some damage on there. We don't have the greatest stuff for it yet. We could throw a freeze on there. Kind of not the greatest, but oh well. And then let's try this. I've been kind of curious because it said Stavari turned into a music box. What does that look like? Is he just going to be a music box? Alright, well. Wait a second. You know what? I'm liking Stavari. You know what? He's a nice guy. I dig him. He's a cool guy. What's up, Latali? Dunk should remind himself of that formula I posted because he should hold on to wands of different tier. Yeah, I gotcha. So what he's saying is in the past we had something very similar like this happen where we had like an infinite fountain of wands, and so then we grabbed up all the wands that were god tier. But if something happens later and this tier, like tier 5 wands or whatever, turn into something else, water, Hisi, whatever, then I will lose all my wands and all my resources. So that's why he's saying to diversify a little bit. With that said, does holding a wand affect this shift like holding a flask does? I don't think so. I don't know on that part exactly. I feel like I've been holding my... Every time I hold my flask, it does end up shifting the stuff that's in it. But I don't know if that's coincidental. I'm not sure. Yeah, we could put the slime ball with it. You get a 10% speed increase for having them next to each other, but we need to focus on... I guess we could just dig with this. I mean, obviously the wands that this guy is coughing up is going to be better than anything that the fungal zone has to offer. However, I do also need to find HP at some point. That is kind of an important thing. And since we saw that shift that said heart, I have not seen a heart. But then again, we haven't seen that many formations either. We've seen a couple. But nothing that I'm like, you know, certain that hearts were shifted away yet. Just a possibility. Freeze that lava. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a freeze on my wand. I should have shot it. I'm gonna shoot it now just so I don't forget later. What? Don't trust it. Worst case, you can bring a heart mage to a holy mountain heart. That's true. That is true. How do I get this guy? I have kind of a weird plan. I could dig a tunnel here with a small entrance and then use the tablet as like a door to block it so that he can only enter and exit when I want him to. Actually, we could just dig that into the... Let's see. Let's see if we can do this and not get completely screwed. No! He just murdered. He just... Well, he didn't murder. He committed suicide, I guess. Like, no! God damn it. Well... Oh well, we did get a lot of resources from him. I can't be too mad at him. Little fella helped us out a lot. I don't think we need that for anything, but hold on to it for a moment. Put that up. I had a plan to make a cage for him and everything. He was going to live a good, happy life. And then he went and did that. Well. There are ducks. Also phasing. Phasing on this? How does that look? A little silly. We need this Holy Lance. We're going to use that to kill the Leviathan. We can use that. We don't have to. And then I'm actually going to go ahead and put this stuff up for now, because it looks like we have way more black holes in our future. Why was the music machine in the Holy Mountain? The one that was here, I guess it phased through the ground. Because we got a fungal shift that converted Stavari into a music box. It was a crazy fungal shift. Remember, this is a mod, so it's not exactly something that you would have happen in a regular run. Here we go. This is big. That's a... We can use that to kill Leviathan. Good, good. No orange cape. We should have the orange cape on right now, actually. That is my bad. In fact, this run is so wacky that it probably is a necessity to do that. Give me a moment and then we can make some changes, and then we'll put the orange cape on. Maybe that. Well, we'll have to swap into like a different. We gotta diversify our wands, but right now I'm like, it's fine. I also grabbed the heal here. We have the other heal further up. It's not a big deal. Let me real quickly turn on Noita emotes and. Oh wait, does this break? I feel like for some reason this is one of those things that if you restart it breaks the mod. Mod restart breaks a lot of mods. Make sure to manually. Wait, hold on. So maybe we don't even risk it. I don't think anyone's seeing Stavari turn to music box and think, whoa, this is a new Noita update. Awesome. Why am I being red? Fully close the game instead of mod restart. That should work. Okay. Don't risk it. Yeah, we'll just put modded in the title real quick. Let's just do that. Sorry, I should have had the orange cape on, but oh well. Hopefully if you're on mobile, you don't get hit with an ad. There you go. Thanks, I got an ad. Goddamn ads. What else do we have here? Definitely some good stuff. No doubt about that. We could use this to kill the bridge boss. So already we can get through a lot of bosses. Huge potential.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Look at that. What in the hell? That's there. Quad. These are alchemist killers.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Actually, no, it should be like that. Okay. Pretty good digging one for now. Trask, thanks for the gifted sub. Out to Ascara Beetle. Nailed it. Thank you, Trask. Appreciate the love. You two there, Bubble, out to gifting a sub out to Unworthy Globe. You're not worthy. Will Dunk pause to check links? I mean, is it related, or are you just like, hey, I understand you're playing Noita right now, but check out my favorite YouTube video that's like 7 years old. You may say, that sounds ridiculous. Nobody would ever do that, except for I've had it done about 7 million times. Do you think the strat is to have 2 damage wands on different tiers? Probably. That would probably be a smart move. At the very least, have my Tele Wand as a different tier. That way, if something goes bad and like the Tele Wand disappears, well, then I still have my damage. If my damage wands disappear, then I still have the ability to be like super mobile and get back to an area of safety. Then, you know, reassess things. Chat, how did he know what we were going to link? I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I got a feeling. Alright, move this there. Nope. This is a good wand. I just don't know if I'm gonna actually need it for anything. This will be a potential to build on wand. Oh damn, that also is a potential to build on wand. I like it. Ducts, eh. Other telly, long telly, shouldn't need that. Lots of multicasts. Piercing, if we find a heal, that's probably gonna be... Oh, there's a better black hole wand. And there's a knoll in there. My god, there's too much stuff. There's mega loot everywhere. So much mega loot. Probably let go of that. Put this... You know what? We're just going to put all these multicasts here to just take up space. So that we're not wasting inventory space. I'm going to put this piercing in this spot. I may need it for piercing heals in a little bit. And the rest looks pretty good, but we'll just lay that there. There's surely a more efficient way to haul all these. I mean, we could drop the damage wand, but I'm afraid of an enemy stumbling across me because if I get hit by them, it's pretty bad. It hurts a lot. We don't. You know what? We're gonna start moving some of the. Oh, that's. Could maybe be our teleport wand. I mean, it is really good. This is what I wanted to swap out that other wand with. Let's do that. Yeah, that wand. Hold on to this. Throw that to the garbage. Okay. That's better. Do that. Start digging. We should have lured that one guy all the way into the Holy Mountain. Now that would have been nice, having all these in the mountain to edit with. There's more black holes. There's a crit on oil. I kind of do want to hold on to some of the ducks, because we can use that to kill the Forgotten really easily. Oil. It should be fine. Why not use return to zip back and forth between the wands and Holy Mountain? Then do all... That is true. We could be jumping back and forth real quick and just throwing them on the ground. I don't think we're going to need to carry that much more, though. Because, for example, like the black hole wands and stuff, those can kind of go. I'm going to leave this on the ground for a moment. But yeah, we already have enough black holes. The Holy Lances, we already have that taken care of. In fact, I'll move it down here. Reduce is kind of tempting. A little bit. Swapper. Yeah, shouldn't need anything with that. Ooh. I think we've seen pretty much all of them. If we find a deadly heal, we can use this with it. This can go here. Oh, we have 2 of these. Huh. I didn't realize I grabbed him twice. Whoops. This gets moved here. Yeah, it is. I can go at the end, I guess. Go there. Toss the rest.
Spin!
A little bit of spin. And then from there, we just grab up the null shot. Oh, you know what I just realized? The eggs summon in that one dude that shoots out slime balls. If we found something for him to be aggressive towards, it would spawn even more wands, wouldn't it? 4 hours of wand farming time. You gotta be careful, man. We gotta be safe. Are they aggressive towards the Holy Mountain statue? I don't believe so. Don't you have enough wands? Yeah, it's more like resources that we're looking for, not necessarily the wands themselves. We're just grabbing up. For example, I would like to find some heals. That would be nice. Alright, so we'll put this up. We're going to drop this egg there in case I need it later. These move here. An upgraded tele wand for us. Toss that there, toss that there. Grab our black hole wand here. And then... Maybe we go try to kill the pyramid boss. We start on stuff. I mean, actually, hold on. We could go kill the bridge boss first. Let's do that. Bridge boss has got to go. Timer, homing, plasma. There we go. Let's go. Oh, that's not the right way. What am I doing? Are your wands all the same tier? Yes, just for the moment, but we're about to go kill the bridge boss. That should help us get a new tier wand. Lava, still lava. Grabbing that hurts me now? Something in the... Wait, what? Oh, the heart isn't even there. It just has a visual of a heart. Hold up now. Hold up now. Oh my god. What if I move out of the way? God damn it. Hearts do not exist in our game. Oh shit.
Do it.
The hearts are a little poof of fire. Yep. The bigger hearts exist and the holy mountain hearts exist, but not the ones that do 25. Like Chat was saying earlier, we're gonna have to consider some kind of heartache. How are we gonna do the heartache? We have to get ambrosia. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. For now, don't jinx me on that, damn it. Another piercing. Wait a second. Is this one? Isn't the bridge boss a tier 5 and a tier 4? Don't even remember. Five and 6. Okay. 5 and 6. Weeb, shut your mouth. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Bayhue. That coal was on fire because of that. Check the clip I shared? What do you mean check the clip? You shared? Oh, an Aqua clip? Let's see. It is Noita related. What was Aqua doing? Hold on, the weebs are being annoying.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
All right.
Have you seen the... Check this out. Bro, just like, boink. That was fucking epic. Lamar.
This is the clip?
Bro was like, how about I cosplay Dunk?
Wait, what?
Bro was like, how about I cosplay Dunk?
Dark doesn't get any more links for the rest of the decade. All right. I think this will be the one that we grab to diversify with.
Nope, nope, stop talking, go to jail.
Probably. Jump in here, put this stuff up. Toss this there, even though it is a great wand. Is chat dumb? Zazu, yes. The answer is yes.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You can ditch the plasma cross now. Probably. I don't know. We'll see if we end up having to rely on it for anything. We're gonna go kill the pyramid boss. So grabbing orbs doesn't benefit me at all. It literally just buffs the boss and does not give me a heart. Where'd you find the teleport in today's daily?
Captain of the OPA Behemoth.
Somewhere you won't be able to find it. I'm sorry. It was coughed up from a bungle shift, essentially. Airlicks. Thank you for the gifted sub out to Dark. You gifted him a sub after what we just watched? What? Wait, do these guys also? No, they're not the same. It's like they have a range attack that's kind of similar. Not the same. What? Alright, well, he was trying to attack the scorpion the whole time. This guy normally drops a heart, but, you know. What the hell? Did he drop a steel trap? What? Oh, shit! It just cough out propane tanks? What was that? That was my own tentacle that flew around like that? What the hell? Well, we got copy random spell, I guess. And we've killed 2 bosses now. Bridge boss and the pyramid boss. Let me think. We can easily get to the gold room. We probably should do that now. Because if gold dust shifts into something like, I don't know, lava, then we will be screwed and not be able to get the gold dust.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Slurp, slurp, slurp. Let's go. Joe Roo, thanks for the 8-monther. Hello, hello. Good to see ya. Thanks for the kindness. All right, gold room is still gold. I like it. I thought I saw gold dust still, so it's not surprising. I didn't think it shifted. You think you can quack after your shit of linking garbage and being a pain in the ass today? Think I'll forgive you? Does the spell that's the toxic guys shoot also shoot wands? Well, we tried it. We tried to use the exact version, well, what we thought was the exact version, which was Slime Ball, and it did not shoot wands. So they have their own custom version of the Slime Ball that is tier, I don't know, 5 wands or 6 or whatever the hell. Tier 6, I think, is what the chat was saying. So, yeah, I don't think I have a way to create them. Any major shifts happened? Hearts do not exist in my world. The ones that do 25 HP. I'm pretty sure all of them don't exist because we killed the pyramid boss. He did not drop a heart. From the heart, the orbs do not give us hearts. So yeah, no song. All right, all right. Oh yeah, we can AFK here with Breathless. Good point, Bayhu. I don't have to worry. We can just chill. Wait, where is it? Where is it?
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. Extend your win streak. Dunktails, ooh. Every night. find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some DunkTales. Let's take a spin like Ghetto on DunkTales. Goo. Tales of a legend, all jokes and good junk spells. Goo. Not gamble fails, all fam on snails. No DunkTales. Goo.
There you go. There's your DunkTales. Your DuckTales remix created by Shankmo. And no, it's not AI. He legitimately hired musicians. Musicians? What the hell is that? It's a magic musician. He hired musicians to create that magic, aka DunkTales. Yeah, they're musicians. They're people who play mugenics. Top tier mugenics players. But yeah, he actually hired musicians to make that. It is not AI. It is real, and we've had it for how long have we had it now? A couple of years. Mugians. He's a Mugian. Whoop. Can you link the video? Who made it? I think if you type !DunkTales, it may. Let's see. Ah, right there. Shankmo's official DunkTales vid. The same link that Bayhu just dropped. He was quick. He grabbed that thing up fast. He beat me to it. Yeah, or you can just search DunkTales on YouTube. That also works. It does, it does. So I tried Kinafa at a Turkish restaurant after you talked about it last year. It was made of mozzarella instead of... wait, what was this? It was made of mozzarella instead of akawi? I don't know what the hell that is exactly. It was rather oily and heavy. What are the ones like that you've made? Or that you've had?
Speak for yourself, motherfucker.
I mean, it isn't... I mean, it is cheesy. So, it sounds weird. A dessert that's... describing a dessert as cheesy sounds so weird. But, it's not really... I wouldn't just... I mean, because it's cheese, I guess you could say it's oily. But they actually put some kind of like a sweetened... like a syrupy kind of thing on it. So, I don't know if you maybe were mixing up the Kinafa syrup for, like, maybe being oily. It is heavy. I mean... cheese and sugar, it is very heavy. It's delicious. I love Kinafa, but yeah, it may have just fucked you up. He's like, dude, I think I got diabetes trying this shit. Why no take heart? Because the heart's a lie. If you try to grab it, it doesn't give it to you.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Do you know about Entangled World's true co-op mod? Will you be trying it out anytime soon? Maybe collab co-op? I've already played it with Yolk before. Me and Yolk played it together. It's actually the only person I've played Entangled Worlds with was Yolk. And Bautu, thanks for the 9-monther. We are having a sweat baby. Remember to goon? Wait, hold up. What? He did not carry. That's a lie. But yeah, Duke, did it fuck you up? Hold on. I hadn't heard anybody talk about Kinafa in forever. He says you think got a bad one? I mean, it is heavy, but the taste is amazing. I never thought oily though, but I guess like a lot of things that are cheesy could be described as oily. It's a pretty common. But I wouldn't have described Kinafa as oily. It looks like this. Hold on. See if yours look the same. Like this. Delicious. Delicious. I don't know what it is about like some of these Turkish desserts. To me, they never look that good. They actually don't look visually that appealing, but then when you eat them, you're like, yo. Baklava, I kind of consider that same thing. I don't think baklava looks that amazing. I always like, I don't know, I'd seen it before. I'm like, what is this shit? It doesn't even, it probably won't even taste that good. But, I love baklava too. Baklava is awesome. Damn good. Lost in the Food Rant. It's so good. It is. But it doesn't look that appealing. I don't know. Maybe that's because I'm used to like American stuff. So to me, when I look at this, I'm like, dessert? What is this? What's going on here? But then when you take a bite of it, it's like super sweet. I don't know what the hell. Like a buttery sweetness. It's awesome. You feel like this looks great? Really? I mean, when I think of dessert, my brain goes to like, let me see. I don't know, something like this. That to me looks visually appealing. I'm like, ooh, ice cream, cookies, chocolate. That's my brain goes to stuff like that. What do you? Don't you scream? Why are you screaming? You screaming with excitement? Holy American. I'm just saying that's. I mean, oh, look at these ice cream. These ones came out real good. Look at those bad boys. Woo! See, that's a dessert right there. To be honest, that looks kind of good. Of course it looks good. Or hold. What about a slice of this? About a slice of this? Actually, this one doesn't look that great. Hold on. That's some Cheesecake Factory cheesecake, but I feel like the picture doesn't do it justice. Hold on, they're scamming me on that. Need a more photogenic. You know what? This is a more photogenic. It's not the Reese's kind, but a little more photogenic. Yeah, a little slice of some strawberry cheesecake.
Man, that's over with.
Show some tiramisu. Now that looks good. I love tiramisu, but my take that upsets people is I like non-coffee tiramisu, a non-coffee flavor. That's the good shit. Yeah, tiramisu does look good though. Hold on, one more picture. See, that is to me what a dessert should look like. This kind of stuff. We already went over this. No, it's not an L take. Last time we went over this, chat said not coffee, no coffee flavor in tiramisu is not real tiramisu. Then we took it to the wiki, not AI. We went to wiki and it said some of the most popular ways to enjoy tiramisu is non-coffee flavored, and like I mentioned a couple of different flavors, but non-coffee flavor was one of the most popular ways. So don't be a hater. What flavor? Non-coffee flavor means just they don't put coffee on it. Goated? What is goated? See, now that is, yes, that is what a dessert should look like. Even though, what's going on down there? I see something. Are you trying to sneak in some fruits into my cake? Get that out of here. Okay, actually, I don't mind cherry flavoring, but I'm not a big fan of like chunks of cherry and stuff. All right, let's get back to the gameplay. I got distracted. That's your fault, chat. That's Duke's fault. He started talking about Kinafe. Got me hungry. What about the humble frosted sugar cookie? What am I, 10? No, I don't dislike sugar cookies. I don't see how you could dislike sugar cookies. Not really a lot to dislike. I'm just not crazy about them. Like, I don't see a sugar cookie and I'm not like, I'm not like, oh yeah. I'm more just like, yeah, I'll have that. I'll take it. Now I see like a oatmeal chocolate chip. I'm like, oh yeah. Or peanut butter cookies. Oh shit. Hell yeah. I'll get hyped for those. That definitely is a, oh yeah. What's happening? We're playing a little bit of Noita. Getting distracted by food. The humble glazed donut. Honestly, at this point, I feel like just a plain ass glazed donuts. I'm a little bored of them. I want those donuts that have a little bit more going on, you know, or like a cake donut. Cake donuts are pretty damn good. Hold on, let me get all this situated. Triple. Oh baby, a triple. So we'll just put all. We'll just throw that all there just in case. I once had an ice cream donut. An ice cream donut? Hold up now. What is this? Was it just ice cream in the shape of a donut? Weakening? Yeah, it couldn't hurt, right? Couldn't hurt to have the weakening in there. Toss it in. My favorite Girl Scouts cookie? Ooh. What's weird is I'm not a big fan of like minty flavored stuff. Like some people love like mint ice cream and stuff. I'm just like, nah, like a lot of mint flavor. But for some reason, the Girl Scout like Thin Mints, they just hit right. I don't know what, they got the ratios just right where I will accept mint flavoring in my sweet. The other ones is like, you know, it's like, oh, what am I brushing my teeth while eating this? What is this? I don't know, it's too much, but the Thin Mints, they're right there. They're right there, man. But my favorite probably is like one of the peanut butter ones, or I mean, I like a lot of them actually, but probably one of the peanut butter ones I'd say is my faves. I love peanut butter flavored desserts. The concept of Girl Scouts confuses me. Who are they? What do they do? Is it just a cookie company using child labor to sell their cookies? No, it's like, so the Scouts, there's both Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts. Girl Scouts are a little more well known, but Boy Scouts are a pretty damn popular group too. It's like, I don't know, like survival skills and stuff taught to like young kids. It's meant to like give them like a sense of community and teach them some life lessons. Girl Scouts, to help fund their activities they sell those like Girl Scout cookies. They used to be in a limited time of the year. I think now you can get them like at any time of the year. Boy Scouts also sell something. You just don't hear about it as much. It's these like tins of like popcorn. Usually you see it around the holidays where it's like those variety popcorns. I'm sure that's probably a thing they do in other parts of the world too. Let me see. Boy Scouts popcorn tins. They're not showing any. They're just showing the outside of the tin. I want to show the. Well, I'll just show you a popcorn tin, and then you'll just have to imagine that it's a Boy Scout version of it. These, have you ever seen these before? Where they do like the variety of different like flavors in it. You usually have like the cheese, the caramel, and then like the salted popcorn. I think is like the classics. They do some stuff like that. Food pictures again? No, is food stuff like it was an interesting topic. I was a scout. We didn't have cookies though. Really? Did they do something though to help like raise funds for your guys' like activities? Because that's what the idea is supposed to be, to fund whatever they're doing with like you know, what they're learning about and their little competitions they take part in and their trips they go on, all that kind of stuff. All right, let's hopefully I don't mess this up. So we're about to be fighting. Oh, I went in early. What the hell? Hold on. Where are we? Oh, I was a little bit off. My bad. My bad. In Europe, you just pay for the trips? Well, I mean, I think there's usually like parents pay for stuff, but they try to, because like not everybody can, you know, not every person who signs up can afford for, like everything that they offer probably. So it's meant to be like things to help fund it. so that all the kids can partake. I don't know. I don't know a ton about it. I was never in the Scouts. I was never in any of that as a kid, but I had friends who were, so I know a bit about them. That, and I used to have, like, you know, you'd answer the front door and there'd be Scouts trying to sell stuff. Like a common... Oh shit, hold on. Kind of panicked there for a bit. Oh, come on. I had him. Oh shit. We didn't quite get him. Alright. We also sold the disgusting popcorn. What do you mean, the disgusting popcorn? Was there a bad version of it, or are you saying all of it was disgusting? I don't mind those popcorn tins. They're pretty good. They're not as good as the Girl Scout cookies, but you know, not much is. What's that mushroom dollar on the wall? This thing here? I can't remember. We've had some theories about what it tries to indicate. I don't think we ever had an exact thing that it indicates other than maybe pointing down that there is a gold room down at the bottom of the map. That's the only thing that I've ever heard that was like, I guess that could be what it's trying to point at. It doesn't line up that well though. But like for example, it's up over here and it points down. And you go down here, which I guess it could be an indicator for this essence. And then you go over, though, and then there's a gold room over there. So, yeah. Any popcorn that isn't fresh is an atrocity. I mean, I prefer the fresh kind as well. I am with you on that one. But, you know, the tin ones aren't bad. I feel like I was following already earlier, but Twitch being Twitch, I guess. I have to happen all the time there where I like, wait, didn't I follow this channel? And then it's like unfollowed. Who knows, man? How's it going, by the way? No later. Good to see you. Good to see you. So we just killed our third boss of our all-boss run, and we got Greek letters, meaning that... wait, are we missing a Greek letter? Oh, no, right there. We've gotten all of our... main stuff in place. We have infinite digging, we have damage, we have ways to kill several other bosses, but my issue is that we don't have a way to increase our HP right now. And that scares me. Take the key and try to interact with Steve. With Steve? Oh, you mean the music box? No, it's not the other way around. These, Steves are music boxes, but music boxes... Oh, you're saying to specifically go spawn in a Steve and then throw the key at that? That is kind of funny. On me. Well, that's not good. They don't even bleed regular worm blood. Trying to get rid of these guys so I don't forget later. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's vomit, not worm blood. Place the... You know what? We'll place this down. And I'll go back over here. I'm doing pretty good, Woad. How about yourself? It's so hot in Germany. I miss American air conditioning. Yeah, chat was talking a little bit about the stuff that's going on over there on the other side of the world, like in in France and stuff about the heat wave, and I was like, oh shit, and like, you know, we're kind of making some jokes, and then they were like, it's getting pretty serious actually. I was like, wait, what? Like, people are dying. And then after stream, I was looking up some stuff on it, and I was like, damn, it really was. It is like a big deal. It is like, they said like at one point, I don't remember what city it was or where in France, but they said it was like one of the hottest spots in the entire world at that specific moment. I was like, France? I really thought of France as being like boiling hot, but apparently that's what they're going through right now. And some is pretty common that people don't have AC there. One of the hottest spots in the world, no AC. Sounds pretty damn miserable. 212 people have died in Spain. Oh shit. God bless American air conditioning, or God bless air conditioning in general. Everyone is joking about us not having AC, but until recent years, it really wasn't necessary. We didn't used to get this kind of heat. Well, I mean, hopefully they're not price gouging that shit too bad over there, because I imagine people are desperately trying to get some ACs installed, which I have a feeling is probably really expensive right now.
Some guy from Houston tried to lecture me until I told him that he is on the same line as Africa and we on the same line as Canada. He didn't know the globe.
I mean, that shit is really confusing. Like, there's like a map where you can like drag stuff around and compare like size and latitude and stuff of these countries. It is always surprising to me. You're like, damn, what the fuck? I didn't know, you know, like some countries that appear massive because of their position on the globe. Whenever you move them closer to the equator, then you're like, get to see them actually, I guess, more comparatively to some other countries. It's like, wait, this place is tiny, or not tiny, but smaller than I thought. Most people in EU rent, and in many countries, the landlords don't allow fixed installations for AC units, so we resort to sweating and slow heat death instead. Sounds reasonable. Sounds miserable. New York and Paris are on the same latitude. Oh. Google real size of country. There's a really cool map. Yeah, I think is that the one that allows you to interact with it? Let's see. I think that, yeah, that is the one. It's pretty neat where you can move stuff around and see that, like, based on its position, how large would it look on an actual map. Pretty neat. And you can do this with like any country. You just type it in and then it's pretty cool. But we already did this actually not too long ago. Don't go distracting me. Don't go distracting me now. Added as exclamation mark map. Every time people go to look at a map, they're like, what the hell is this? What's going on here? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're actually gonna... Oh, no, wait. No, we need a way to see in the dark. Do we have a way to see in the dark? I'm pretty sure the heart that's in the dark zone, or the dark cave, is gonna also be gone. But I thought maybe since it's a pre-spawned one, maybe it'd have its own special rules, but no, I don't think that's the case. What I'm looking for at the moment... No! Shit. Well, that's not good.
No, don't do it!
What I was looking for is, ambrosia. If we get ambrosia, we have some options. Like we can do the heart mage trick, and that could save our butt. What? Okay. Okay. There's a whole clump of spiders. I don't know what transformed, but there are spiders. Remember, there's always a 50-50 chance your balls shift into the sun. It's true. We have experienced some sun shifts before. Not with our balls, though. But yeah, I hope you guys out there on the other side of the world without AC, I hope you're doing all right. Today's much cooler, thankfully. Oh, it's starting to subside a little bit, maybe? Maybe some cool days ahead? No longer melting? That was close. Oh, not these guys. Oh! Their shots are bombs now? What? I'm a little confused, to be real with you. That lava poured down on my head on that exact moment. No! Okay, maybe it's not worth going in this area. At this point, there's no way Ambrosia's even Ambrosia anymore, right? We had a first-timer, little tugboat. Ambrosia is preferred, but is there a way to Heart Mage trick safely without Ambrosia? I mean, you can try to out-heal the damage they're doing, but the lower and lower your HP gets from the Heart Mage trick, so you can, every time you get hit, you're trying to like heal up at the same time, which is fine. But at a certain point, even if your health bar is full, if your total health bar is like 7, one Heart Mage trick is enough to just insta you. So you would have, there'd be like a threshold in which you probably need to just like back out. My God. But you still could get several of the Heart Mage tricks in. Oh wait, this one. Oh, it's just the friendly version that doesn't shoot the correct ones. Huh. That's weird. There is a lot of teleportadium right now. Let's get out of that area. I'm scared. We have a heal still in the very first mountain. Wait, did it say Stavari? He's not back, right? Probably should get the music notes. Ooh. This run is getting crazy. What's up, Fluffy? See you dropping off 50k sweat. You think you got a bingo? I mean, hold up. No, this one, hold up. That one doesn't count, I don't think. Wait, that's why you asked that. promises a YouTube video soon. But, I mean, I said there will be another one soon, but... I have got hit by Flum. Kills an enemy with a tablet. I don't think I've done that today. I did do that. I did do that. I don't think there's no tablet. There's not a tablet kill. I think he okay, sure. We'll count that. We'll count that. But this one I don't think happened. Yeah, Chudy says I didn't. Stardust says I don't recall. Yeah. So there you go. You almost snuck by. Now I'll avoid a tablet kill the rest of the run just to spite you.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Wait, what? The hell? Mr. Mao, thanks for the 63 month there. Good to see you, Mr. Mao. Oh, I could have had that guy spawn in wands for a little bit. Kind of panic shot him. Oh, look at that. Because of the spark shift, red is like a purple color. Ooh, that guy should not be here. No! No! Hold up. That was a scam. Dude.
Bugs are one of the 3 most disgusting things in the world!
We could have survived this too because I grabbed Breathless just so I could survive Creepy Liquid. But coincidentally, in that same moment, there was also a Midas shift of some kind, so I got insted. What? Oh, I could have had that guy spawn in wands for a little bit. Kind of panic shot him. Oh, look at that. Because of the spark shift, red is like a purple color. Ooh, that guy should not be here. Red is like a purple color. Ooh, that guy should not be here. That guy should not be here. From downtown. From downtown. Dude, that's a bullshit worm right there. That is trash. I should not be here. I don't even understand what happened. Basically, when the worm hit me, a fungal shift took place. And one of these things that shifted, I don't see which one it would have been, but one of them clearly shifted into a thing that caused me to take Midas damage. So I don't know if there was some Deathium in there. I don't know. I don't know what exactly was in there, but something, because clearly I took Midas damage, because if you look at the damage done to me, look at that. 6,657, and it even says cause of death Midas. So Midas is kind of like a funky thing in Noita, because you think of Midas, you think of like Draft of Midas, which is like a way to get gold, but also think of something like Touch of Midas. Touch of Midas is where like it will, you know, insta-kill something and convert to gold. In fact, I think if it was Dethium that killed us, I think it tells us Dethium, right? I'm pretty sure it tells us. But it does do like a Midas damage kind of thing. It doesn't say Midas? Sharpie says thinks it says Midas. Let me check real fast. I forget if it's called... What the hell? Is it called Dethium here? Instant Dethium, thank you. Is it in the first, is it in the very front saying instant Dethium? The death was so bullshit. I know, right? Super bullshit. Oh, is it not here? Wait, was it in the eye area? Eye, instant. Okay, no. Just death. Thank you. You right. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So then we just pour out a couple pixels. They're in the air right now. Oh, it does say Midas. You are right. That was bullshit, though. You know that was bullshit. Fuck. That run was going pretty decent. It's just the hearts thing was putting us in a weird place. Having no hearts was going to make that run really challenging. That death was bullshit, but you bullshit escaped death so many times already that run. Using my skill. Try again. Let me lock in the bets. Just pretend it's Noita together. Shut your mouth, Stone. That is so... Dude, I should have had, like... I mean, we wouldn't have survived Midas anyways, even if we had, like, you know, 900 HP, 1,000,000 HP. It doesn't matter. We're going to survive it, but...
The real ones in chat are the people who voted no.
Still bullshit. Just don't get hit. Who needs heart mages / tricks if you do hitless? So simple. Yeah, but how do you kill the rock boss that reflects damage back to the player without ambrosia and without getting hit? It would have been really tricky. Yeah, we would have had to use cessation. Actually, wait. If we use cessation... Yeah, cessation is the only way. Or, like Yolk's saying, take the speedrunner strategy post-win. That's actually really smart. But how would we... And to get cessation, we would have had to go to heaven and buy it because we couldn't have done the quest. Because the quest was already completely fucked because we didn't have the right materials anymore. Yeah, go to heaven, buy cessation. That would have been the move.
I have to agree that death was totally unfair. Who could have known that something like this might happen with crazy shifts enabled? Maybe you should have shown a test of the mod in advance.
Did you say crazy shits? that's a different mod. That's called the Taco Bell mod. All right. What to do now? What to do now? Check those throne streaks. I don't know about throne. There's no throwing involved. What? There was this many of you guys? This many? Expect me to break into your home later today? Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold up. 7 streaks going out to Force, Heinerman, Malf, Rauki, Kaviji, Red Kelly, Scared of Weebs, P2X2X, and Hermal. Congratulations, you guys, on your 7 streaks. You paid that worm. I know you did. I know you paid him. Paid worm. Laup Klet with the back-to-back 7 streak, the 14 streak. Probably the most guilty. Yep, see, he admits it. Hermal admits it right there. We got footage, video evidence. You could have dodged. All right, beat his ass, mods. Did you see how long the worm was on the screen? It was like maybe 0.2 seconds. Maybe. Shadow King, who may or may not want to murder me now, lost his 24 streak. It is now down the drain. And then Haiti lost their 13 streak along with Fasib. 2 13 streaks down the drain. And then we got 6 streaks going down the drain for Dyson Ray, Puffalito, and Life Happens. Worms happen. 0.1 seconds is all a pro gamer needs. That's all I need to react. But there's a flaw in that when it comes to the movement of the character. 0.1 seconds is not enough to get the character to move. I can put the input in, I can give the input, but it doesn't move the character fast enough. So it's really an engine flaw if you think about it. 0.1 seconds is all you need. That's for the picking up of the perks, because that's instantaneous. That's instant. You want to try it again, but you want it to be an 11 orb instead of all bosses. Try it again, but 11 orb instead of all bosses. And no yapping. Too easy, all bosses. What if the orbs get gone? I can't remember. I think orbs are not on the list to shift away. All orbs would be 11, just to be clear. All bosses? All bosses takes a while, though. That took us a bit to get that set up, and he just got yoinked away, you know?
Do it.
It only takes 0.1 seconds for Dunk to be distracted by a picture of a cookie. I was not distracted, all right? The worm drive-by happened. You know, don't act like you would have dodged it, all right? There's no way. None of you guys would have dodged that worm. That worm, it was instant. Insta-wormed. 5 bosses, 11 orbs. Yolk would have. Yolk wishes. He wishes he could have dodged that worm. But you see, I know you better than you guys. He would have went head first towards the worm. All right? He's drawn towards it. Now, interpret that as you will. You were distracted by a cookie. Are you actually neuro in disguise? No, there's no cookie distractions.
Nobody wants to see that.
That's what you did? No, the worm went for my head. I'm saying Yolk would have dove for it. That worm dove for me. There's a difference. It's an important difference. You stalled by farming a gazillion wands? Yeah, but those are good resources. That saved us, like, time in the long term. Or in the long run. Not stalling. Wild accusation considering 1, your worm penis incident, and 2, Sub-Zero reaction time claim. No, hold up. I said I need 0.1 second to react, right? The inputs the character cannot move fast enough. Even if I react, it can't move fast enough. So it's a limitation of it. The worm penis incident, that's something else entirely. Chat, don't worry about the worm penis incident, all right? It was a freak accident. Could have happened to anybody.
We're on the offices, you got a fat cock.
What do you mean, what? Release the Dunkstein files? No, hold on. There's video footage of it. Who's got it? And yes, we'll do the shop in just a moment. Where's Miser at? No, don't show. Oh wait, is this it? Is this? Polymorphine. This shit is a little scary. I placed down an unstable polymorphine flask, and like 5 or 6 hours later, this happened. I forgot about the flask. I went back to that exact same mountain. It was right here at the very end. This just has to go after it because Gamma cast that. So what I wanted to try to do though, that's that flask right there. The one that I had just placed, I just showed you in the previous clip. This is now like 5 hours later, 6 hours later. See if I can, using this to... Oh my God! Oh my God! And there you go. Now you understand. There you go. Killed by a frozen worm penis. Could happen to anybody. It could happen to anybody. Got dick slapped to death? Don't act like I'm the first. How did you die? That's why that's why it's called the worm penis death, all right? Because it's like the smallest little fraction of a worm broke off, flew in the air, and hit me in the head while I was polyed, which then did physics damage to me, which killed me. It's average. It wasn't that small. Show video? What do you mean? You just type !worm in the chat. I think it gives you the link to that video we just watched. All right. You need a third camera position. That Russell, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, I have nowhere else to move my camera unless I do it manually. Ultra fungal pain, and you have to kill 5 different bosses over 5 new game pluses. That sounds worse than what we were just currently doing. I died and the run's gotten even more challenging?
Do it.
At worst, roulette the bosses as per Erlix's suggestion.
Do it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Can you do the one where we vote on the shifts? Well, that one I think has to be set up in a way that like it can read Twitch chat. I just haven't done that. God gamer making excuses? No, I'm just telling you the truth. Hit you with reality. Techniquality, thanks for the 7-monther. Good to see you. Yo. Dunkbot 2.0 activate. Soon. Does the death count as a new death clip? Yeah, I think so. Can somebody link... Wait, actually, do I still have it open? Can somebody link me again? That way I can swap out the death clip. How did you die? A worm bit me, which caused a fungal shift to happen, which caused Deathium or some kind of Midas effect to hit my character, instantly killing me.
Every wand hasn't always cast mod yet?
No, I don't think so. Not yet. Not yet. We haven't. But that one's a good one. We could do that right now. I haven't watched stream for so long. How is Dunkbot 2.0 not done yet? It's called Scope Creep. And it's a plague. But we move on. We keep pushing forward. Alright, Giga's got the link, I think. Thank you, Giga. I could have... Nope. Well, I guess I'll show it one more time. Had that guy spawn in wands for a little bit. Kind of panic shot him. Oh, look at that. Because of the spark shift, red is like a purple color. Ooh, that guy should not be here. Alright, so we grab that, and we go death. What?
Fought badly, died worse.
Gotcha, bitch.
Last death. What is today? June 26th? Date? There we go. Stream summary, Dunk died again to Midas damage, this time traced to a worm penis incident. Wait, what? That is not, there's no way, hold on. Oh, I want to see that myself. Wait, what? No, I exited it, hold on, I was too excited. DunkOrSlam died again. Why did I say again? Hold on. Again? That's already inaccurate. Alright. I died for the first time to Midas damage. This time traced to a worm penis incident caught on old footage. Wait. Alright, this one's not very accurate. Chad is debating all bosses versus 11 orb for the next run. It's not quite as accurate. When Benetton, when you pasted that, I had to see what I was like, I gotta see this for myself. You died twice to Midas damage because of the test. I mean, true. I think it was referring to the clip, though, right? Because it did say something about the worm penis. I'm surprised it brought that up. How does a summary appear? Is it some mod or some beta feature? I think it's like a beta feature where they're only trying it on certain users. Twitch does that, where they'll give certain users like the access to a feature and then see if it affects maybe how much they watch streams and stuff. You know, that's how they gather data. So yeah, it's not a fully rolled out feature yet. So if some of you don't see it, that is why. Just means like it's just random. You don't sign up for anything. It just they just randomly choose accounts, and yeah, they haven't pushed it to everybody yet. How about Ultra Fungal and you have to escort the dragon to hell and the friend to heaven? Sounds miserable. What? Yeah, see, it says this time traced to a worm penis incident caught on old footage. See, that's not accurate. But it's because we're talking about past deaths, the bot's getting confused. Spark shift? No more shifting. The spark shifting, I want it to be a longer run is the only reason I'm like, maybe not that one. I want that one to be like, I'm going to do more with that than just, because this one we would just do a quick spark shift and done kind of thing. That was a fun mod to watch. Go again, but 7 bosses this time, or the always cast mod. Sure, we'll do the same, but we'll do 7 bosses. 7 is much more, like, it'll help us go much quicker. So, Noita Ultra Fungal Pain kills 7 bosses run. Kind of a weird name, but cool. And yes, we will do a shop. Let me just update the title. Let me open the new bet. New bet's open. Get your predictions in. Remember, this time out, I only have to kill 7 bosses, and I get to choose the 7, alright? So none of that shit whenever I start to get close to victory where you're like, oh, and you have to kill this boss. And like, no, I choose the 7, you chumps. Not you. Me. Yes, and now we can change the cape to orange. True, 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 true. Good thinking. Turn this off. Where the hell were those? I guess we can just turn on Noita emotes here, but where's the other thing that I had just turned off? There they are. Yay. So before we hit new game, let me just go ahead and do the shop, get it out of the way now. I like how you got Creepy Liquid and Deathium in the same shift. It kind of sucks, actually, because getting just Creepy Liquid at least would have been entertaining, right? But instead it was just like, you're dead, also the world's filled with Creepy Liquid. It's like, what? Wait, what? Damn it. And I would have looked like a genius because I had grabbed Breathless earlier just in case Creepy Liquid showed up. Everybody in the chat would have been like, oh my god, that's my streamer, he's him. Instead, we just get scammed. What's the ultra part of the fungal pain? Because whenever we've done fungal pain in the past, it just means like materials like the normal fungal materials. So like poly into lava, you know, water into teleportatium. All these random things can shift. Ultra means everything in the world can shift. The Holy Mountain statues, you know, where you test damage. I've had it where one of the ultra fungal shifts turned it into the sun, and it actually ended up killing me. But that's a whole other thing. So anything can turn into anything. A lamp can turn into a wand. Steve in our last run turned into a music box, meaning every time Steve spawns, instead of Steve being there, it was just a music box. So everything can turn into everything is the idea. That's what makes it ultra. So here it is, chat. Hold.
Guy right now. He is
hold.
drenched in sweat.
We can't open the shop yet because you guys are moist mobbing for a Gagalera. Gagalera. Thank you for the Prime 24 monther. Appreciate the 2 years of kindness. Thank you, thank you. So glad we're doing this shit again, so I can't bet. I'm sorry, Mr. Bray. Chat said they wanted it. I was peer pressured. So it's another bet. This time, same rules as the last one, but just the only difference is now it's 7 bosses. I do need to modify the challenge command. But why can't they bet? Because they're saying it's they're trying to get their golden yes sign, I assume, and they're probably too afraid to risk it on a chaotic run like this. Added pillar progress tracking from the Noita map. Ooh, nice. Looking good. Looking good. Proud of you, Woat. Boom, there it is. There's the shop. The new cosmetic of today is the Pride Peacock, made by Purdy Mouth for Pride Month. Not that this will only, you know, like this item can return at any time, but it just happened to be released during June, right? It's got the little rainbow peacock going on, and to keep the rainbow loots flowing, we have the return in the number 2 slot of the Spectre glasses. And whenever I close the shop, I will then jump into the run. And the run, whenever I get hit, then I will be closing the bets. So the bets shouldn't close until I get my first hit of damage. I'm changing my challenge command. Oh, thank you, Bayhu. There we go. Updated from Bayhu. Just copy pasted. And I got the emote mod already turned on, I believe, so I'll be able to bust out the orange cape. Let me stand up real quick. Let me just stretch my legs for just a moment because we still are going to be playing for several more hours. So let me make sure that I don't get a blood clot. Hold up.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry.
All right, I'm back. There were some, I was eating some Cajun nuts. What was that? What did that message say? Did you have a good pre-victory wank? What? What? No, not cage-free nuts. Cajun nuts. Cajun, like the flavor. All right, I'm back. I'm ready to go. Ugh. So they're a little spicy, so some spicy nuts. Let's begin. Putting on the orange cape. There we go. Now people will know it's modded. Hopefully instantly realize there is some modding going on in this run. Remember, bets close the moment we take any kind of damage. Yes, this run is modded. It is modded, I know. You're mind blown right now. Oh my god, it's modded. New Noita update, orange with orange robes. God damn it. I voted yes again. Don't make my streak go further negative. We got this one. This one. See, what went wrong on the last one is I allowed myself to take damage too early, right? Instead, I'm going to clean up my play in the early game. Flawless gameplay early. And then the late game, we can just kind of be so strong, we'll just bash through everything. You want a massive modded text in the middle of the screen? Modded gameplay. Oh, come on. There we go. Nice. Why is your cloak yellow? Yellow? I'm orange. That's because we are playing modded today. Why was your plan last time to take early damage? That's silly. It was that I wasn't hyper-focused enough. I wasn't locked in to fear every speck of damage. I was like, oh, well, you know, a little bit here, a little bit there, no big deal. Now we're like in full-on no-hit run mode. Oh my god. Well, looks like we're not getting that gold. Oh my gosh, these guys are annoying. Usually you kill them all in a group, but because they were positioned in such a weird way, they kept dying one at a time. Consume. No. So you're telling me in a run, we're about to have lots of random fungal shifts thrown at us. You're like, hey, this is the time to do an actual fungal shift. Understand that correctly? Chat's more brain dead than I thought.
Do it. Nope.
We're insatiable. It's one way to put it. I'd put it as tiny brain. Alright, this guy's annoying. One of those guys that just moves so sporadically that it makes you vulnerable to get hit. You know what? We're not even going to approach him from this way. You know we love getting shifty with it. Getting shifty with it. You might think they're brain dead, but I think, but just think of the power move it would be to win after willingly fungal shifting too. Yeah, but wouldn't it be kind of an insult to the people that believed in me whenever I allow for potentially a random shift to screw my run over? I would never do that to the believers. The doubters, yeah, of course I'd screw them over every chance we get. This, get a bit of water. Freudian slip. No, no, that was just, you know, slight typo. Is it upon hit or damage taken? Damage taken. Like any kind of damage. Woo-hoo-hoo. That boy tried to make a move. He tried to make a move. I shut him down. That death clip, it's bullshit, man. Stupid worm. Don't kill with a tablet. True, that's true. We gotta hold them back from that bingo. We cannot allow it. Must resist the bingo. Transfer a heart right here. I can feel it right here. You sense it? You smell that heart right there? I lied to you, actually. There's no heart there. In fact, there's not even a chest. That's like super scammed. God damn it. Are you closing the bets when you take damage? Yes, like whenever a shift takes place. Got spark timers. Chillin'. Whack. That's some flum. Not particularly excited for the flum. Oh, cool. Was there a new orange robe update? No, there was not. You know this is for modded, damn it. Don't get smart with me. What if I never get damaged by the end of the run? That is a good question. I am known for my God Gamer skills. So we'll say take damage or reach the first holy mountain. Whichever one happens first. That sound more reasonable? Hopefully. Fire potion. Fucking fire potion, dude. Oh. Don't you dare burn me. There's fumes everywhere. Not worth those gold nuggets. No way. What? There was a fucking tiny ass fume up there. Hit me. It was up in the corner. Alright, closing all predictions. Closing all predictions. What was my favorite Noita challenge run that I did? My favorite challenge ever? That's a hard one. Favorite challenge ever. What fume hit you? The toxic sludge fumes. What they're called? Methane. Do events count? I would assume events count. My favorite. Getting all unique wands? I wouldn't say that's my favorite. Must be 100% progress in a single run. I would have had that as my favorite if I didn't have the trauma of the what happened 17 hours in and having to reset. You look like a Temu version of Tony Hinchcliffe with a creeper stash. What? Dude, my skin's been so dried out lately that I've been like putting off shaving, and because I don't want to shave, my skin's dried out. It like fucks it up even more. It's just been taking forever. Don't worry, I'll get rid of the creeper stash soon. All right, don't worry. Oh, predictions are closed, by the way. Thanks again for the raid yesterday. I'm placing my 5 streak on this. It's the closest I've gotten to a second chasing the bank. Don't throw it. I won't let you down, Don. Hope you had a good stream. Let it grow out. Then I ended up on the FBI most wanted list. Because it would look that disturbing. Shit. How am I supposed to get in there, man? Was a shift? It's actually 5 shifts, so I don't know actually. I don't see anything that stands out to me, but we'll probably find out soon enough. Too late for that. Hey, probably true.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Foo X with a 7-monther. Take my Bezos money and my love. Aw, appreciate you there, Foo. Thanks for the love and support. Viral, what's up, dude? It's going pretty good. We just lost a run due to some unfortunate worm situation, but besides that, been a fun day. Just been hanging out, chatting, yapping. There was some worm penis involved, but you know, that's keep it on the down low. Maybe against Twitch TOS. After tap dancing in my desk the other day, my boss gave me the day off to watch you earlier today. Wait a second, I didn't say tap dance. I said twerk. Get back on that desk. You gotta do it right. $99 HP. Yeah, I took, there was some fumes, and I accidentally bumped into them, and it did a speck of damage to me. If you poly into a creature that is shifted into an object, what happens? I have absolutely no idea. Just turn into a music box. Well, this is my life now. Oh, what? Shit. Wait. Where'd this wand just come from? Oh, shit. Alright. Wait, what was that wand before? It just appears right there. Oh, I know. What was there before? I can't tell. It just appears. No, I don't think it's a chest. I think it was a fungal shift. Something fungal shifted into that. Smoke? No, it can't be smoke. We see smoke right there. Very weird. Very, very weird. It said tombstone shifted? Why would there be a tombstone randomly in the wall? Huh. Fun fact, teleports actually have really shitty digging on them, so if you're ever really desperate, you can use them to dig. Only like some soft materials though. It's part of what makes them really shitty digging. Well, that's safe. Cool, cool. Why is Mina orange? Because we are playing modded today, or right now at least. Over here, man. Can perks shift away or things turn into perks? That's a great question. I don't know. I am unsure. Yo, frog, chill. No! Woo! Fire almost got me. A little too close. I think that should be good enough. Yep. Chug that Berserkium coward. Not risking it. No. What? What hurt me down there? I don't know what hurt me in there. Ooh, the game is lagging after that last one. Oh boy. There are plants everywhere. Okay, well, we move on, I guess. Well, that's fair. That's reasonable. That makes perfect sense. Yes, the statue turned into the sun again. This is the second time this has happened. What are the odds? They must be. Maybe the mod's broken. What are the odds? What? My 12 streak, bro? What do you mean, Nib? I mean, come on, you see that? What am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do there? Dodge it? What happened? There was a sun in the Holy Mountain. Apparently one of the shifts that I did turned the statue, I guess it was the statue, into a sun. Or actually that's a sun child, isn't it? Is that the regular? No, that's a sun child. I think it's too small to be the regular sun. So then, yeah. A little baby sun. I feel like the sun should be blacklisted. Agreed. Agreed.
I'm a little surprised you couldn't use your 0.1 reaction speed gamer skills to avoid that TBH.
Nope.
Don't start with me.
Why did I think it would turn out better the second time? My bad for thinking you might actually lock in.
Wait, is there a sun for every combination of essences there could be? Because that would be rigged. Is there a sun for every combination of essences? So whenever you're making the sun, it does give different visuals, but once you've completed the sun, they all result in the same kind of sun. But whenever you have the sun child, you feed in one essence, it gives it a certain effect. You feed in another essence, it gives it another effect. And Vex actually did a run based around creating a different version of every sun child with like every possible combination of essences. Where it's like, oh, just this one essence on this sun, just this one essence on this sun. And he broke them up into like a grid. And then went on the next level. It's like, okay, here's combinations of 2. Here's this essence and this essence on this sun. And then he just kept doing this until he had every sun for every possible combination without being the full sun created. Oh, come on. Don't give him shit for that. Who could expect that this happens again? You did nothing wrong, even though I bet yes. Thank you, Balian. Thank you. Can you show this death? You want me to show the death? Because you may have like a link. I mean, it's literally like, see the screen right here, and then I was just gone.
God Gamer, by the way, claims to be a WR contender, by the way, claims to be a one-frame gamer, by the way, claims to have a natural head of hair, by the way, claims to love his believers, by the way.
They're asking if there's an entity for each variation. Oh, that's a good question.
OMG clap, that's my streamer. He's him.
I always thought of it as one entity with just like an effect on them, but yeah, I don't actually know that. You're right. It could be like a different entity for each kind, which would mean there's a lot of them then. That would make, yeah, it makes sense what they're saying. A variation for what? Like whenever you feed in one essence and it gives it like that effect, is that now a different entity? Like did it replace the original Sunchild, or is it still just the same entity and they just add the effect on top of it? Because if they're each broken into their own entity, then that means you have all these Sun Children possibilities in the shifting pool of chaos. Ooh, the game is lagging after that last one. Oh boy. There are plants everywhere. Okay, well, we move on, I guess. Also, just so you know, that sun noise that you're hearing is in the background, is this here. Like if I go... and I pause. Then now you listen. I don't know what hurt me in there. Ooh, the game is lagging after that last one. See, it didn't give us any audio for it. Oh boy. Though that lag probably was the sun loading in. There are plants everywhere. Or Sunchild or whatever it was. Okay, well, we move on, I guess. Is that the full-on sun or the Sunchild? I feel like it's a little bit smaller. Is it the full sun or the child? I can't. Do you know, chat? I don't know why. I feel like it's a bit smaller than the full one. It is the child? Okay. That does look like the child. Alright. I felt like it was just like it seems like it's small, but for some reason the destruction radius is like a good size. Okay, what the hell? Crap off my screen. Like, look how far out it reaches. Damn. Just put your ear against the holy mountain before entering it. It's like the character just puts his head on the ground like, I hear something in there. I hear him. The sun is in there waiting for me. Does that mean there was another sun where the other statue is? So each statue is a different one. So they have their own entity. If you look at them, they actually even look different. Like one of them Like they even the statue, they're holding different things. So if I went to the other statue, it probably was still just a regular statue. But then if I went to the next holy mountain, the left statue again would have been a sun child again. Can anything turn into a sun? I believe so. Anything into anything. More. Oh, this is getting... It's getting scammy. Let's go with 3 bosses. What do you guys think? Solid bet? 3 bosses?
The coddling by people like Bellion is what has resulted in such a sad deterioration of skills.
What?
Crazy shit deterioration is just a no-hit run with margin of error. Time to put our foot down. You go again. Lock in and win this or there will be no dinner for you, old man.
Shut your mouth. Who was that over there? Who is that yapping, by the way? Quake. Should have known. Alright. We go again. Wait, did I lock in the last one? Maybe you guys don't want me to lock in the last one. You feel like it was kind of like a scam. And in that, I agree. I agree. DunkOrSlam is deep in the 7 boss modded run. I was pretty deep, chat. Now twice cursed by the Holy Mountain statue shifting into a Sunchild. Chat is debating Sunchild entity variations while the game lags from the chaos. Not quite that accurate on that one. How's that guy's second chasing the bank? Come on, we got screwed on that one. That one was extra fucked up.
The real ones in chat are the people who voted no.
The next bet is on. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go to a new run again. By the way, we're not gonna use this one because you guys already can see the seed. So actually, that doesn't really matter because the bets don't close until we close the shop. So I guess we just keep going in this run then. Or not close the shop. The bet keeps going until I get hit and close the bet, which means that you can see the seed anyway. So it's fine. Close the shop. What shop? There's no shop here, but you know what? There is some haters. 7 streaks going out to Fuchs, Funny Berry, Jack Raven, Binoff, JSM, and Monty. All gaining a 7 streak. Probably paying Evasia to rig the mod, if you ask me. A Mare Mindian. Nailed it. With a -7 streak. The dunce cap. It's a little Baka dunce cap for your sweatling. It's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. Bubble 007, Timo, and D-Crust, all with their 6 streaks, all down the drain, and they all hate me. But this is my chance for redemption. Got me a -7 by voting yes. I don't think that's accurate. I don't think that's very accurate. That is misinformation. How'd you die? The Holy Mountain on the left side got turned into a Sunchild. So whenever I went to the Holy Mountain, I just insta-died. There we go. Your fault. Your fault. If we start talking about Dunk doing a run deep into Master of Masters, would the AI say something degenerate? Oh god. Deep into Mom? Keep your pants on, sir. Yo, what's up there, Noob Felly? A brand new guy. A new guy in the channel, but he's a believer. Orange Cape? Thank you. What about milking the meat boss? We are not milking the meat boss today.
In this style of gameplay, if you take damage and get shifted, is it safer to avoid the hem, if possible, and take the alternate route and try and maybe go in from below? The Sun TBH was a pretty BS death, even if it was 10 out of 10 funny.
The problem is, though, like, statistically, the odds of that statue being something that could insta-kill me, and then the extra risk of going like that around, that route around, you know, I feel like the odds of that route screwing you over is probably higher than the Holy Mountain RNG of it being like an insta-death. Probably? I don't know. I mean, that's just me thinking, like, guessing. Would be off on that one. Consume. What the hell? You thinking? That's unheard of. Theorizing is what I mean. Just my guess of probability. It doesn't mean it's accurate. Dunk is 5 hours in and still in the mines. Dude, the Fungal Pain mod has been mean to us today. Been very cruel.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Please, could we request you take a lick of damage to kick things off in an exciting way? No. Cannot request. I reject that request. Trask, thanks for the gifted sub out to Icy Princess. Thank you, Trask. Alright, just making sure I had everything right here. Correct. Hooked up the hotspot to my PC. Now I can admire the baldness in 4K. Alright, he's talking shit.
I fear the moist mob.
What's up, Dimbai? Yo. Oh, that was kind of close. Oh, that one also was kind of close. Getting too close. Yellow cape. No, I'm in my uniform right now. My orange cape uniform. Are you just wanting to see the yellow? Yeah, you can see a glimpse of yellow. You can see the, oh shit, the red. Get a glimpse of the green. Blue. With red bloodstains. And purple. Wow, we're back to the classic. Alright, there we go. Where's Dunk? Just vanished the moment I put the orange away. I'm invis. Wink. Bombs. A torch. Eh. Oh, did it ricochet? There's no way that hit me. Did ricochet. Son of a bitch. All right, predictions closing. I took a little bit of damage because somebody in the chat had asked me to take some damage. I thought, you know what? To make sure that they have a good Friday today, I should do it. Just to make them smile. Just for them. You're welcome. So kind. I know. I'm a generous God. What can I say? What can I say? What a good streamer. Thank you, Indoor Cat. Our content creator. I got you. I got you. Wait, hold on. Did all water just turn into teleportadium?
Gotcha, bitch.
Let's close the predictions. Closing all predictions. That is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Toxic sludge is teleportadium? No, I don't think so. Because if you look here, you can see the water to the right vanish. And I see toxic sludge. Yes, there was toxic sludge here, but if you see I throw water into it. Well, hold on. It did seem like the top part of it was the teleportadium. Let me look right here. And then this one just vanishes. Maybe you are right.
So maybe let's do a bet on your skill level. For example, enter the mines. I think you could do this.
Look above Mina. Oh, over here. You're right. Toxic sludge is it. Wait. So what happened to water? Because this does turn to teleportadium. Let's find out. Let's close it. There we go. It turned into smoke, but it's purple. What the hell? Okay, so toxic sludge being teleportadium. It's not the worst thing ever, but I definitely don't like it. Oh, it's not even teleportadium, it's unstable teleportadium. Which it should stabilize just the same as the other teleportadium. So if we get some slime... Oh my god! Oh my god.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Smash.
Okay, the shotgunner was waiting just on the other side, just chilling. I cleared pretty much everything. I think that had to be the very last remaining enemy. Oh, look at this. Pointing towards the orbs. It had to be the last remaining enemy in this entire zone was a single shotgunner hiding behind the box. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Reopen. We cannot reopen. There's been too many shifts. Too many shifts have taken place for any reopens. I'm sorry. Lock in dunk. Believers deserve better. It's been some chaos today, man. Yeah, the pouch has turned into unstable teleportadium. Have you disabled screen shaking, or is that special guiding powder without screen shaking? No, my screen shake I have turned down like crazy low. Where is it at? I forget. Graphics? Yeah, I have it turned down to 4. And the reason I have it on that is because I still want it to be slightly there. That way if somebody shoots a nuke in the distance, I'll see a little bit of a screen shake, giving me kind of a bit of a heads up that like, hey, there was a large explosion. Be on alert. But outside of that, it doesn't like interrupt my gameplay too much. Screen shaking is incredibly annoying in games. Yeah, it's like screen shake can be cool whenever it's meant to signify like something's happening, almost cutscene like, but maybe you're still actively like playing, but it just to give you like, oh, I feel something. But whenever you're still actively in a battle, or you know what I mean, like you're trying to do inputs in like a strategic and like you're being challenged at the same time that screen shake is happening, it ends up feeling more annoying, even though it can give a feel of like, you know, activity and craziness in the zone. Because you're still trying to actively play the game and being challenged, it ends up being more frustrating. So I guess for me, I always think of screen shake should be used more for like maybe you're going into a boss fight, right? And you're supposed to this huge beast is like walking into the room, making it shake a little bit because the beast is walking in. That seems fine. During the middle of the fight, every step the dude takes and screen going all over the place, that one's like a little bit, okay, I get it why they do it, but it ends up kind of just being frustrating. Is that the sunseed? You saw a sunseed? Is it over here? The empty potion? I laid that down. What does Telly powder do? Does it still work? It's not a powder, it's a liquid. If you shift a powder into a liquid, then pouches that have the powder will just now have a liquid inside of it, that's all. Same idea with potions. You can get a solid into a liquid potion by doing the fungal shift. When you pour it out, it's still a solid. Yeah, you cannot collect it back, exactly. I can't just walk over there and scoop up the teleportatium in my pouch. I'd have to use the potion where it normally would go. Steal the bridge boss orb? We could if we want to get an extra 25 HP, I guess. Getting across the lava lake would be a bit rough. I don't like this positioning. Well, we're fine. Everything is fine. Shit. So, while exploding corpses is normally a very, very high tier perk, because the explosions of the corpses can ignite the players, sometimes you take little small specks of damage because of it. And in a challenge run like today, I think that is actually probably pretty cursed. You know what I mean? To have something that potentially is going to do a little chip damage at us. So for today, I think exploding corpses in general probably is not nearly as valuable as it normally would be. Explosion immunity is still pretty solid, but I think we go with Tinker. I think. The rats. Or we go with rats. I mean, rats actually aren't that bad. It's just over Tinker or the other thing would be kind of crazy. I like the rats perk. Yeah, it's actually not too bad of a perk. It's easy to underestimate. Can't even cast that. So we have to kill 3 bosses. There's a missing wand here? That's weird. It's really weird, actually. I wonder if it turned into ghosts? Or it turned into a lamp, potentially? Let's see. These guys right here can be useful. What we do is we pour out the teleportadium. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, game's being a bit annoying right now. Okay. Damn it. Not filling up the flask very well, is it? What? What kind of scam is this?
Bruh.
I'm stuck. Pixels aligned to make a perfect seal? Yeah, so it would seem. Wait, yeah. Oh, there's a little bit of fire in there. good. Oh wow, there's only 1% unstable. There we go, 81% teleportatium. So we have a way to get around. Made our own custom teleportatium. Homemade. Hey Dunk, did you see the new Dota event? I did! I was a little disappointed. I was hoping for a bit more considering it had been, you know, a while since we really had something super hype going down in the Dota realm, but oh well, better than nothing, I guess.
Do you miss butt friends? Does he still think of us? Longing for friendship?
What the hell? Excuse me? Crownfall was grander for sure, but oh well, yeah. Yep. But apparently there's more to this one, so maybe give it time and we'll end up getting to the point where it's like, oh, this is awesome. Maybe just a slow start.
Do it.
See if I want to burn the teleportatium, if I just hit that, does it... Oh no, it's not catching fire so easily. Oh, this was a chest that got opened and dropped a bomb, and the bomb blew up, I think, because... Well, actually, it doesn't really have a clean bomb explosion size. Something destructive. Because this is a formation that should have had a chest that for some reason half of it's like destroyed. Because a bomb would be a bit larger, it'd probably take away like this. I don't know. Yeah, it could have been golden and despawned. Something else could have ignited the wood. A separate thing. You should try to get a nightmare win with this fungal pain plus at some point in nightmare. Oof. Always remember there's a 50-50 chance your balls liquefy into death juice. Don't worry, I'm always ready for that. Always prepared. Toxic sludge into unstable teleportatium. My prophecy became true with the balls to the sun shift. Watch your step. With the balls to sun shift. It was on my balls. It was a statue. Statue to balls. What's up, Clear? Oh shit, I didn't know what I was voting for. Just got to work. Go, Dunk, go. Do my best to make you proud. This mod today, though, has been pretty evil. Here's a flask thrower. I don't trust him. Oh, what the... I wasn't paying attention to these fumes. I was, you know, I'm so used to seeing toxic sludge barrels and I don't really pay attention to fumes afterwards, but oh well. Yep, fumes. You saw some divine ground? Really? Or did you just see the text divine ground? Okay. So if we can get our hands on some urine, that means we can create infinite healing, no problem. What is that? Divine ground. So divine ground is like basically this solid material that only appears whenever you use the touch of grass. And touch of grass is from like a whole quest line, all this crap. So what you do is you get touch of grass, you make divine ground, and then you put urine on top of it, and it creates a healing gas. It's actually a really powerful combination, but it's also really goofy, you know. And if you're curious how the hell you're supposed to figure that out, there's actually even a tablet in the game that talks about the holy ground or something like that, or maybe even it says divine ground, reacts with our water being like piss, like peeing. So you pee on it and you get the healing gas. If you want to see that tablet, it's up in the sky, the first sky island, which is the island to the far left. That'll be where you see the tablet that talks about our water being the urine. All right. Chance for a heart here. We could use that. Oh, we got a heart. Nice. Needed that. Read Congo. What's up, Congo? The tablet says, rip a huge pisser on the Lord's grass. I don't know. I feel like that doesn't sound like the Noita devs. That doesn't sound like something they would put in the game. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Why are you orange? Because we're playing modded today. We're playing some mod. So I try to make my character look a little bit different so it draws attention to the fact that we aren't playing necessarily the vanilla game, vanilla base game. With that said, most of it is base game. It's just the interactions with the world are chaotic because of a mod that we're using. Nice. So you call it 7 boss run even though it clearly is a 3 boss run? Where do you see 7 boss there, Kiblet? Did I forget to change something? Oh, wait, that was a typo on Bayhu's end, alright? That wasn't me. I have fixed it, but you haven't read me. Fuck you. No, was it? Yeah, wait, it was you. Wait, did I not paste it in? I could have swore I pasted it in, man. I'm pretty sure that's from you. Is it fixed now? I swear, I must have pasted it in, but I probably didn't hit save. Is what happened. Because I had started to change it, and then you had yours, so I was like, oh, I'll just take that. And I guess I didn't hit save. Reopen the bets. We thought it was 7. Bullshit. The bet's name says 7. The title says 7. It's just exclamation mark challenge. We had a typo in it. That's all. Never blame interns unless you're Netflix. These goddamn interns. Is it 3? It's 3. My bad. 7. 3. It said 7 in the past. It should say 3 now. The bet said 3. God damn it. You know what I'm saying, damn it, chat? I'm tired. All right? I'm tired of Noita's bullshit. I'm tired of your bullshit. You know it's 3. You're just being difficult. There we go. We're getting all these hearts all of a sudden. I don't know what's going on. At this point, just do 7 to flex, God Gamer. Just to flex on the haters. I don't know why I keep having these like sharp pains in my left leg. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. Am I not moving enough? Shit. The fuck? Good thing it's on my arm. I'd be like, I'm having a heart attack. Blood clot break? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't think you have sharp pains from a blood clot. I think you find out whenever it fucks you up. I haven't done any exercise the last couple days. Shouldn't be from that. Who knows, man? Please die. Thank you. Streamer is dying. Call emergency services. We're all dying. Some of us a little faster than others. Were you doing BDSM? Oh, that's what... What? Now that you mention it. No. If things can shift into bosses and bosses can shift into other things, is it even realistic to do all boss? It's in the mod settings. It lets us have a setting specifically says input allow bosses to be shifted into other creatures. We have that turned off. But then the output allow creatures to shift into bosses, we do have it turned on. So the only things that we've had to turn off was the losing the bosses and also losing the Sampo, because apparently that is a thing. You could literally be like, get hit and the Sampo just vanishes. You're like, well, I'm fucked. Interesting. I actually think the fungal area may not be worth it because of the way that this mod works, where just a single speck of damage is so detrimental. And there's so many enemies in here that are pretty much just built to just chip away at your HP bar. I'm actually going to just go ahead and move on. It sucks though, because I'm sure there's an upgrade in resources there. There's no doubt about that. Actually, you know what we could do? All-Seeing Eye in that area? Go consume? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
Do it. No, don't do it!
Like, oh, I see that you're near death at all times. What if you did a fungal shift?
Do it. Do it.
Oh? Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright.
Do it.
Oh.
Do it.
Nah, we're out of here. This is too much, man. This is insanity. But the negative thing is that frozen depths, yeah, that also is an area full of, or snowy depths, I say frozen depths, combining frozen vaults and snowy depths. The snowy depths is one of those places where enemies have like range, like they do chip damage really well. In fact, a lot of people, when they are doing their no-hit runs, that's where your hopes and dreams go to die, is snowy depths. So, leave the heal there for a moment. Maybe? Yeah. Bro's a fraud. What do you mean I'm a fraud? It's too risky. It's too risky right now, given this mod. Everything's fine. We're in complete control. I don't know why there's this random circle of fervor cast just chilling there, but whatever. There's a lot of them. All seeing eye, good call. Oh my god, that little maneuver he just made. So here's where the Uko shot landed before. And now I don't see him at all. The freeze just makes Flum. Wait, is that Flum? What the hell? Was the cooldown on successive fungal shifts for this mod or in general? For this mod, it's every 60 frames is like the cooldown. So 1 second before it can do more fungal shifts. Every time a fungal shift takes place, it does it in groups of 5. So 5 shifts take place. Is that the orb radar powder stuff? Yeah, I'm pretty certain. The guiding powder. Yeah, you can see it right there. It says guiding powder. Oops. Guiding powder. Oh, because the Flum was landing in the teleportatium. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was like, what's causing this to happen? Flum and guiding powder. Duh. Or Flum and teleportatium making guiding powder. Specifically unstable teleportatium, not the stable stuff. If you actually have regular teleportatium, it does not interact with the Flum. You need unstable. Oh no.
Oh no.
What the? The glue shots are causing... The glue shots are causing a whole sea of thing to happen? It's really weird. Glue is sea of diamond? Yeah, I guess so. A lot of diamond. Guiding powder there. Why are some words censored? Is it 7TV browser or is it Twitch? Some words are censored? I don't see any censored words on mine. Diamond should be worth 5 gold per pixel. Change my mind. That's true. Make diamond not so shit. Oh my gosh, this is a new fear. The glue guy is trying to drown my ass in
I
diamond.
bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
As long as you hit WAD at a nice smooth pace, you can always get out of something like that instead of just suffocating. That is annoying though. He brought me diamonds, it's so romantic. He's hitting on me. The Flum for Skull. All Seeing Eye, I think it's time for another cast. You don't trust? Let's see. Any more interesting stuff?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Damn. Trask gifted a sub out to Grim. Trask, we've been making it rain today. Thank you, Trask. Appreciate you. As the sweat overflows. Oh no, not the glue guy. Please, please don't shoot. Oh, thank God. Oh God, there's another one. Oh gosh. Oh. I think he just suffocated himself. Dunk is deep in a 3-boss run, not 7. A typo because of chat chaos. Homemade teleportadium secured. Skipped the fungal area as too risky for a no-hit run. That's decently accurate, Veldak. Not 100%, but you know, it's not bad. The glue guy did play himself. He's trapped now. That fool. Gotta throw an explosive onto this guy because he'll take too long to kill otherwise. Ooh. This is kind of nice. Need a pouch of honey to mix with that diamond? Yeah, we could make some ambrosia. Knowing our luck, we would go to mix it, and then ambrosia would be shifted away, so it would just make whatever is the thing in ambrosia shifted away to. Be very disappointing. Oh, Uko. Don't like you, Uko. There we go. Uko is no more. Oh, God, you little bastards. No! No! We turned into a sheep!
That's for weaseling out of 7 bosses.
Shut your mouth. What?
Oh my god, Dad. Oh my god, oh my god. Focus, Sean. One more. Chandler being style.
Oh my god!
How do I deserve that? What do you mean? What happened is the glue guys.
It's time to stop!
Cute. I could just maul you to death.
No more!
The glue guys They changed from diamond to whiskey. And when they changed from diamond to whiskey, that meant that all of that was going to burn me. There was fire everywhere. So and I don't have any liquids to put out fire. So the only thing I could think of was, okay, I need to turn myself into a creature so that I can put out the fire, and hopefully things will kind of calm down, because if I'm a creature like a Hisi, they won't be aggressive towards me. I turned into a sheep, one of the most vulnerable enemies in the entire game. Immediately I ignite on fire. So I'm like, top priority, I got to put out that fire. I'm gonna burn to death. So I jump into this pool of, I don't know what exactly that is. Milk, white substance. Listen, all I know is I thought it would put out the fire. But when I jumped into it, I died of fire. Like it still got the kill on me. Do you think semen is flammable? Wait a minute. Is this what we learned? Is it molten metal? I don't think so. That doesn't look right for a molten metal. Unless it was like a broken shift of some kind. There was fire at the bottom of the liquid. Oh, you think like the little flame down here is what ended up catching me, or like burning me? No, the Hisi died to something else. The Hisi put out the fire in the liquid, but then I think the Uko's electricity maybe killed him. Let's see. Yeah, I think that was the Uko electricity. I think. Read Catastrio. Semen is not flammable. It caramelizes when you ignite it. What the? No, I did not need this information. All right. What? Don't ruin caramel for me, first off. Please. This is so much fun on the reels. Please try to get a win like this today. Maybe a one hit gift to get a win within the time limit. Or a 1 hour gift. Okay, he's talking about the timer. God damn it. Huh. The slopling turned out pretty good for you there. Cornelia? Yeah, Party Horse always is tweaking the little slopling so that the AI is getting kind of, you know, more and more cool stuff. Do you want this as a death command? Probably not worthy. You were moving so good. How do none of these credits transfer to Dark Souls? What do you mean none of them transfer to Dark Souls? I've beaten Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. There's not a single Souls boss that I haven't spanked. I spanked them all. I've killed them all. Optional, fucking storyline, it doesn't matter. I beat their ass. Demon Souls? Demon Souls doesn't count. All right, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Wait for Elden Ring, Shadow of Erdtree. It's probably easy. Probably ease. If I could level 1 that shit. Beaten with Chad backseating. Is you classicing me right now, trying to steal credit. Like always. Trying to steal my achievements.
You never did beat Ceaseless Discharge the right way, KEKW.
Wait, what exactly do you mean the right way? I think the way you're supposed to beat it, the way the devs intended it, is that stupid pick up the item bullshit. The shadow of the Erdtree bosses were nerfed. Dunk can handle it. I've seen these like clips and YouTube shorts and stuff of people posting like a would you, what was it, how is it proposed? Would you rather go to jail for like a year or something, or stay in jail until your mom beats Elden Ring? And listen to people's response to that. It's been pretty funny. Whether it's like, oh fuck, I'm going to jail for a year. Fuck that. Which I was thinking about that. I was like, I wonder if my mom could beat Elden Ring if she knew I was stuck in prison until she beat the game. I wouldn't put my mother through that. You're like, oh, I'm going to prison. Would she want to? Would she want to play Elden Ring? No, but if I was in prison and my freedom was on the line, then she may be able to do it. My mom would never beat the game. My mother can't find all the buttons on the mouse. I mean, the thing is, people adapt, right? Like, if they're like, oh shit, this is for my child's freedom, you'd be surprised. Some people rise up and they'll overcome some kind of crazy obstacle. You never know. Where's the believers out there? My mom would try to play for about 15 minutes. Wait. So you're in prison forever until your mom beats Elden Ring. She gives it 15 minutes and then what? Calls you up and then she's like, good luck on life in prison. It's not for me. Elden Ring is not for me. You good luck. You never specified moms can't use cheats? Okay, come on. Get the hell out of here. We don't need to break down a huge list of rules. Dimbai says, I'm a mom. My grind has been 6 years long, still grinding. You've been on a single run of Elden Ring for 6 years? What? Wait, you said no. Oh, okay. Dunk, we love semantics. You guys would make a good, like one of those genies that just screws over the person making the wishes because you're like all about semantics. You never said, you never specified. You said that you wanted, you know, the ability to spawn money from thin air. So I made it where everything you touch turns into fucking gold, and now you can't touch anybody, otherwise they'll die. Boom. That's Twitch chats granting wishes. The monkey paw. Can she hire a coach or watch YouTube vids? I think it was proposed like with no help. Like they have to, like the mom has to play kind of like blindly until they can get the credits to roll, kind of thing. So whatever that means. So they're allowed to, on their own, no help. No help. No help. 10 years in jail would be faster than that. Magic plus summons, most moms could do it. I feel like you probably pissed off some Elden Ring fans with that comment right there. Some magic summoner builds and stuff. They're probably like, that piece of shit. I love Elden Ring. Is that your build? 1 year vacation in jail for me? Oh, you don't know about jail? Vacation? Read Albrandt. This vid was actually pretty good. There's a guy who convinced his dad to play Souls and his father hated video games. He changed his mind. I think he was going to do the same with his mom. Like, my dad, I think he would enjoy something like Dark Souls. The problem is he's like in his late 70s now. So the inputs alone would like, it'd be too much for him. He's the reason my brother got into the games at like a really young age, because my dad was playing Zelda, like the original Zelda on the regular Nintendo, and my brother used to watch him play it all the time, and whenever he was like, I don't know, 6 years old or some shit, my dad was at work. He accidentally deleted my dad's file. If you ever played the original Zelda, you understand how like it's not that hard to do to accidentally delete one of the save files. So then while my dad was at work, he pretty much spent the entire day, it's like I was a little kid, like a 6-year-old, trying to get back at the same spot that my dad was at in his run. I think he may have made it there in time, but he watched my dad play that game like so many times. So my dad is a gamer, but he's like a gamer that stopped at the regular Nintendo. And from there, he only just would like watch us play games and stuff like that. But he himself wouldn't. Like, I remember playing Rust back at my parents' place. I'd be playing the game Rust, and he'd be like, sometimes I'd be at my computer and I'd feel like somebody's over my shoulder. I look, and he would just be standing like in the doorway, just watching. And he'd be like, how does that work? Or how does this? He's interested in them, but because he's older, it just was like, like inputs and all that. He was like too hard for him. He's like, I don't want to learn them. Fun challenge idea. Maybe you could come up with an easy rule set, then chat gets to monkey paw it. That would be kind of like embrace the semantics. See what kind of technicalities they can come up with. Losing a file is traumatizing. Well, yeah, as a little kid, I'm sure he was like shitting himself. He thought he was in big trouble. I don't even know the rest of that story, honestly. I have to ask him, like, how, like, what if he ended up catching up to the spot he was supposed to be at? I don't know. Dunk's dad needs to start streaming ASAP. My dad wasn't, like, interested in, like, computers, though. He would do gaming, but he wasn't, like, interested in, like, PC and everything until he was, like, near retirement. It was because they forced him to, like, for his job, he had to learn how to use a computer. And so he's like an old guy learning how the internet works. And he got really lucky they did that to him, though, because now in his retirement age, he pretty much just lives on YouTube. Is your dad the literal "Are you winning, son"? Yeah, he is. That's like how my dad is about that kind of stuff. Are you winning? Yes, Dad. Text your brother right now so we know the end of the story. 7:40 a.m. He's like, what the fuck? Is your dad watching your YouTube videos? I mean, I doubt that. He does know of my YouTube channel. My mom is the one that usually keeps track of that stuff. If I don't stream, like maybe one day I'm sick or whatever, if I don't stream, I usually know in the morning I'll get a text from my mom that says, "Are you okay?" Because it's like, she's like, "You weren't live last night." And she just like goes to the VODs to check if there's a VOD each day. So she checks if I'm alive. Is there a chance we'll get a duo stream with your dad like you did with your brother? Probably not. I mean, my dad's not not like a super social person. He like chills. He's a loner for sure. He's a dad. Yep, he's a dad. There's no doubt. How about for like 10,000 hours of Noita, you bring them to play Noita with you, maybe in Tangle Worlds, or just solo with guidance from you? Surely no other event beats that. My brother or my dad? But like I said, teach my dad to navigate the menus and stuff would be the biggest. That's like the big obstacle for older people getting into gaming. It's not about not having the reaction time. I mean, maybe a little bit, but not having reaction time to do stuff. That wouldn't be the issue. My concern would be like the navigating the menu and that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like he understands, oh, I need to dodge, but be able to like necessarily like weapon swap or whatever, depending on the game you're playing, like in Noita, swapping between the wands, editing wands, that kind of stuff would be a bit much for him. Pattern recognition is insane if you grow up playing video games. Yeah, it not only that, like, I mean, companies spend millions of dollars trying to find out what kind of things are just intuitive, right? But like what kind of things don't even need an explanation, you just kind of feel it out. That's why they like people have like these little babies and like, oh, she knows how to use an iPhone and she's, a year and a half old. It's because they try to design it in such a way that like, our little monkey brain can navigate it. But older people, since they never even experienced that, and tech is kind of scary to them, it actually makes it really hard for them to learn tech because it's almost like they're afraid to just like push buttons and try stuff out. So it's really tricky. All right, let's do some Twitch integration. I'm burned out on this Fungal bullshittery. Let's jump into TI. Dad or Slam stream win. My dad sadly isn't afraid of clicking free iPhone ads. Well, the good news is about my dad, like he probably would fall for that kind of stuff, except for he's the kind of person that like, I don't know, he just never tries for like freebies, never complains if something is like, like if you're given a meal, right? If like you order a meal somewhere and they give you a complete wrong meal, he would just not say anything and eat the wrong meal. Even if he didn't even like it, he would just be like, I guess it's my food now. It's like, no, what the hell? Tell me this isn't your food. It doesn't, I don't know. He's always just like, this is how it is. Sounds like me for real. Is that you? Just accept it. You're like, well. So he steals other people's meals. Exactly. He's a food thief. All right. Disable mod restrictions. Got that. Start a new one. Oh, wait. We got to open the mod folder. Son, is this ad real? No, Dad, it's AI. Oh, shit. You know what gets my dad with that AI shit? Is sports stuff. Sports is where he's vulnerable. Because on YouTube, there's this whole money-making bullshittery where they just like make AI kind of like sports announcements of like, oh, this big player traded away to this team. Oh, this coach quitting. It's all just bullshit and lies, but he falls victim for that shit. He's like, oh my God, the Cowboys traded so-and-so. Oh my God, the Cowboys, they got this person. It's like, no, Dad, they aren't real. Stop clicking those. God damn it. Have you seen the WWE AI channel bugging out? Yeah, somebody linked it recently. I can't remember what it was. It just goes full on in freak out mode. I did see that. All right, there we go. Twitch integration is turned on. What was the last range that we did? 13 to 37? That sounds respectable. It's a pretty respected range. I like that. Do your parents know about your look-alike father?
Nope.
Marilyn Manson's dad? Yes. I don't know if my dad ever saw that, but my mom did.
There's this AI-generated website that just makes fake celebrity death messages, and one radio host was upset that he wasn't there. Like, is he not famous enough, lol?
He's like, this is bullshit. Yes, I did show my mom this picture. I still don't know whoever it was in the chat that was like, You look like Marilyn Manson's dad. I don't know if they like put my face into something and was like, I'm looking for lookalikes. Or this, for some reason, they just like, it triggered in their head. They're like, huh, I recognize this person. But I showed my mom. She saw it and she was just like, I guess I could see it. She was like, yeah, but my grandma, this was before she passed. My grandma saw it. She's like, it does look like you. It does. I was like, all right. Chat was saying I need to ask if she's been in any Marilyn Manson concerts, but maybe I just take a DNA test. What is this shit? Prove that it isn't you. I'm a time traveler? Possible. I said you look like Marilyn Manson over a year ago and you ignored me. I may have thought that you were just leaning into the memes of chat. They spam that all the time since then, so probably just assumed. Oh yeah, my title.
Are we sure that isn't a local Dallas milkman from 30, 75 years ago?
All right, I think we're good. Texas milkman. Burp. That there. Holy rigged? What? That's... I'd be jealous of my skills. Bit of gold. Okay, that was supposed to go over my head. It did not. Yo! Guys are liking the Steves right now. What are you being about? Probably, is it another Steve? Like, Steve number 3. Ooh, another Telly. It is another Steve. Steve? You love me now. I forget. Oh yeah, this one doesn't get, doesn't become friendly. Eep. What is that? What is this? Berserkium. Don't need it. Okay, scammed. Ow. There you go. Kind of cruising right now, aren't we? No, we can't risk that one. Can you show the seed? I kind of want to play this vanilla, not gonna lie. There it is right there. I did a quick pause, so you'll be able to... Actually, wait, you could have looked it up on Wand, on Only Wands. Or is that still turned off? I may still have that turned off. I see the seed there. Thank you. No problem. No problem. A little bit of speed. Nice.
Speed.
I think this is a done deal, low key. You're saying I'm unstoppable? I'll vouch that. Oh shit, I shouldn't have. That's my bad. Don't worry, we still have plenty of time. Plenty of time. Ow. Motivational smack. There we go. Oops, missed that. Those are pretty good. Oh! It's fine. Oh well. Oh, it's a mimic. Oh, shit. What the hell? That drop was crazy. It just kept going. Actual helpful drop. True. It was like speed run me to the bottom. Oops. Come on. Easy. No. Whew. Get away from that. One of those teleports must have sent me upwards because this is kind of, it's kind of too far. There's no way that the teleport should have taken that long. You know, I just realized we do not have a boss killer. And I'm gonna have to reroll into one. The little yikes. Unless we somehow get an always cast that can kill him.
Nope.
What's the move here? I don't know. Oops. I mean, we can definitely kill him. It's just being out here is kind of scary, you know. Damn you, circle of buoyancy, go away. We're at the halfway point. Look how powerful Repulsion is, though. If like runs like Twitch integration when you're doing this kind of stuff, it really shows how good it is. Because we currently have a no-hit run going on. Like, I mean, not no-hit run, no-hit boss fight. Why Repulsion? Yeah, it's easy to shit on it because it messes with so many spells, how they move. But damn, is it powerful when it's like in the right moment. Woo! I mean, shit. See, guys? See, that's what we needed today. A little bit of Twitch integration so I could get back in the winning mode. No more of that fungal nonsense screwing me over.
No bet doesn't count, ICANT.
Well, I mean, I feel like in our hearts it matters. You know what I mean? It counted. You ain't even sweating. True. Didn't even break a sweat. I was just strutting my way to the end. 0 integrity TI. What would be a range with integrity then, KLP? What kind of range would you say, damn, that boy's got integrity? No, chat, not you guys. You guys are full of shit. No, stop trying to fill his brain with false ranges. 13 to 26.
Do it.
Okay, God damn it, KLP.
Do it.
13 to 26.
Do it.
Let me see.
Do it.
So you're saying minus 11?
Do it.
Questionable. Yolk can do 12 to 18 blindfolded. He wishes. He wishes. Let's try this out. Let's see. Uncle, do I post the spark thing and Chase check this, or should I put Chase check this would actually be perfect. Good. Uncle, that's what he wrote. He didn't write Unk. He wrote Uncle. Darn. We are at the bottom already. That is not cool.
Do it.
Nice. Not so nice. Maybe a mistake there. Oh my, what the? Fucking glue. Damn.
Chase, could you please replace the current POGGIES with this one as it's the original? With the current one, it's hard to see the poggies, and that makes it challenging to York too.
What? Excuse me? Crazy drop off there. Well, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be just fine. Ran through that. I guess we keep running this. Oh my! Woo! Bit of a thick group right there. That's dangerous. You know what? This is kind of the move. Delusional enemy. He doesn't have telly though. That's why I always try to tell him. They even vote for the crap even when I don't have telly. That shows you how OP the anti-telly votes are. When they vote for it even when I don't have it. How does that make sense? Chill, 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 chill. Oh, dug a hole through there. Good work, good work. Bad, not bad. Telly Mage, you really know it. Oh. That sent me up on that one, actually. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. Woo! No! Let me go to the left, you piece of shit! The lumps kept pushing me back to the right. I would go over there, they'd be like, eh.
Gotcha, bitch.
But you know what they say. Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count. I'm fine with that. My hand kept itching. What the hell? I'm touching myself tonight. What's up, Helidox? This is your readme? It literally just says bald in this ASCII bullshit. Is that what you wanted me to see? No, wait, that was Jack. Says, I found it. Dunk looks like a younger Tim Allen. What? I don't remember the noise. He used to make some weird ass noises. I don't remember from Tool Time. All right, here we go. I use flasks with around 20. So basically, TNT has been he's been talking about a method so that we can reliably get our hands on spark shifts, and I mean, it's pretty interesting stuff here. Now, why is that significant to you guys? Because we'll probably be doing a spark shift in the near future. Holy crap. Look at him. Oh, whiskey fumes on the last one. So basically, it's this method where whenever you dip into the lava and you're trying to capture the spark material in a flask. Usually I have to do it like 50 times plus before I can even collect one. And the method that he's talking about here, he's saying that you can very consistently capture the spark shifts. So I am interested in trying this out in an actual run. Sorry, I just wanted to glance at it real quick. But yeah, we'll do a deeper dive into this probably in the next week or two, discussing his new strategies. I hope this helps Dunk's ultimate goal of hair shifting. I fell asleep. Was the daily completed successfully? Define successful, you know? What is success, right? What does that even mean? It's hard to say. Not losing. Well, what is losing? Exclamation mark death if you want to see the daily run. It's nonsense. All right, back to the action.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Yo, Sinister, what's up? Thanks for the 3-monther. I still have hair left. Well, you know, give it time. Apparently, the moment you go live on Twitch for the first time, you lose a hair follicle. Just one. The next time you go live, 10. The next time you go live, 1,000. And then chat from that point on spams bald in your chat. That's what they told me. That's what they told me. That's how it was explained to me. It's just a matter of time till your Twitch chat's spamming bald. It's unavoidable. Appreciate the support. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Sinister. I still have hair even after my live goings. It chooses to live. No, it's just... Apparently, your Twitch chat is being nice to you right now. That's all. Just give it some time. There'll be this day that you look into your chat and you'll see a message from a user named Woat. Now, whenever you see that, just know that's the beginning of the end for you. Your hair apparently gone forever.
Okay, that daily death was crazy KEKW, but also a skill issue.
What?
Should have picked up the worm immunity from.
Get out of here. You say poor Woat? Don't say poor Woat. If anything, poor me having to read Woat's messages. Nah. Well. fuck was that teleport beacon cheese? Teleport beacon will only refresh if you use an actual teleport. If you use a portal, it only does it once, and then it lets you through the next time. That death is freaking hilarious. What turned into Midas touch? We don't know exactly. I looked, we stared at the clip for a while. I couldn't decide on what exactly was the Midas. Like something may have been maybe turned into like Deathium. I don't know. Just instant. Quite annoying. Ah, fuck, I need this. Oh, hey, you guys are... Okay, well, can I kill this guy through the wall? Oh, I still have... I have strong. Let's see. What? Strong is weak as shit! What the fuck? Wasn't a bet, doesn't matter, didn't count. It's fine. It's fine. Turns out strong is not so strong. It should be relabeled weak.
Gotcha, bitch.
Actual throwing. I need to kill him. I could re-roll. We're just testing stuff out. Not a bet, doesn't matter, still funny. Debatable. It's important that I test those things out in non-bet runs because then I'll know for the bet runs, you know, strategies. Opens up possibilities. Goomba stomped by a worm. It's like Goomba stomped. I was RNG scammed. The difference. Goomba stomped would like make me the Goomba, which is like a brain dead enemy. Instead, RNG scammed, that's like the devs, you know, tried to nerf my OP Noita powers. You see what I'm saying? Alright. Dude, this fungal disease is so bad. No, no, no! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! What was that? Hold on. Oh, is that piece of ice right there? My character got caught on it. I couldn't even levitate. I got slipped down into the ground.
Well, gentlemen, it seems we have a dumbass among us, but we can't just watch him.
Wasn't a bet, Chad. Don't say the skull, dumbass. No, no. You know what? Not a bet. Dumbass ziz. Nailed it. Toxic sludge. You're so fucking mean to us. First off, don't you listen? Even your fellow chatters are like, all right, you know, it's probably deserved. You guys are the bullies here. I'm the innocent victim. We only have blood. That's not good. We need water for that guy. Oh well. Shut up, nerd. See what I said about the bully? Chat's over there always calling me dork lips and nerd. It hurts, man. Words hurt. Oh shit. Don't forget Baldy locks. How could I forget it? These are some great teleports. I need this. that. Nice. Nice. Grab that. Even rats have solved the maze faster. What? That was pretty quick. I mean, I also had to take a detour because I was grabbing the teleports. You didn't consider that, did you? Whoa! Well, blood turned into Mimicium. Okay, well, we made it into water. Pop the flask. Don't mind me, I'm just speed running over here. Hope Yolk is watching and taking notes. Ooh, holy shit. Whoa, that was kind of insane. Is that a bit of greed right there? Was I? No. Called God Gamer Skills. You should try it out sometime, chat. I had twice the HP that I needed. Double the amount. Please hold. Please hold. Easy, easy. Yes. Oh! My teleport! I have another one, it's fine. I got a backup. I anticipated this. If it's any plan you guys ever had, I saw it coming 10 miles away. Jeez. 10 miles away. But you know what? Oh, nice. Okay. Not cool. That's fine. Ooh, look at that. That's why you guys had me go back, isn't it? You were like, hey, just so you know, you missed a heart. Here, go back and grab it. Thank you. Didn't have to do that, but that was very kind of you. Watch this grab. Watch this grab. Trick blood money was exactly what I was looking for. Now watch this drive. Ooh. Bit of gold. Okay, okay. You know what? I didn't want to go in that spot anyways, because this spot right here is the perfect spot. Thank you. Telekinetic kick. I'm calling it ahead of time. See, on the other one, you were saying he didn't call it ahead of time. That means that he didn't intentionally grab Trick blood money. But to show you, it was my intention. I'm calling telekinetic kick ahead of time. But get ready to take notes. Be ready. Over here. Go here. You ready for this? Oh, yeah. That's how you do it, baby. That's how you do it.
There's no way Dunk will keep on this range. He lost everything today, so he'll pick something pathetic to get a win. He likes to play on easy mode.
Listen,
That's why he
chat.
has a Smurf account in
Shut
Dota
your
2.
TTS mouth up. Also, chat, please stop spamming GigaChat so much. The Twitch servers, it's a small mom and pop operation. You're going to crash the servers. So please, not too much GigaChat spam. You're getting a bit out of control. Giga bald? Mods? Beat his ass. I gotta watch out, I gotta watch out. That's kind of scary. Woo. Okay, okay, this is not cool. This is not cool. There is a tele-mage, which is so tempting, but I think we're already near the bottom. Oh! Oh! Whew! The run's so nice. Chat wanted to watch it twice. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. Do it. Do it. Okay, okay.
I bet you he's gonna turn up dead soon.
Do it! What? No! Oh. Okay. Okay. Too bad I'm like one of the slowest moving creatures that ever existed right now. Bomb rush? Wait, with? Is that okay? Is everything fine? I think everything's fine. Oh! No! No! No!
If that guy with the bingo is still around, that tablet killed a guy. Also Bahaye.
Just taking some notes for later. Just something I might need.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, yeah. You know, I don't need the notes. I don't need the notes. It was just... No notes. Just writing some stuff down, but you know what? I'll memorize it. I'll memorize it. Post your bingo link? Well, where's this? Wrong notepad. No, that's the correct one. Promise a YouTube video. Kills enemy with a tablet. Wait, is that the... Just... We didn't kill anything with a tablet. Does the rock count? No.
Nope.
That doesn't count.
Nope.
Your gloating and deflection of loss is nauseating. Own it and do better. Be a good sport and chat will begin to respect you, Baldy Locks. Alright. Alright, Hat Mike. You know what? Let's open a bet. Let's open a bet. Let's see who is a good sport, right? I'm gonna be a generous god. Did you not discard something for Acceleratium? Yeah, the stone tab, the stone, not tablet. Damn, what are those things called? Runestones. Thank you, chat. The runestone. That is not a tablet. So we are staying on 13 to 26. I'm going to open the bets. But you may not want to place your bets yet. There's a detail that I'm leaving out right now. All right. Hold on. Noita Soler Twitch integration 13 to 26. Well, something, hold up, we got that. Give me one moment, chat. Go ahead and place your bets, but there's a piece of information I'm leaving out. Hold up, hold up. All right, all right. Okay. Sorry, we had a couple technical difficulties. It happens. It happens whenever you have a high production stream like this. Sometimes you run into tech issues.
I slammed my penis in the car door. You slammed your penis in the car door.
Hold on, chat. I left something over. Let me grab this real quick. And then we can begin. All bets are about to close. I hear a scream? Is somebody screaming? Or is that like screaming with excitement? Is that like whenever people like pass out when they see a celebrity? Oh my god! Hey, mods, Mods, deal with that.
Cringe. There's no other word for it.
Chat, I need, you know what? I need silence from you guys. Anyways, sorry. That was interrupting my moment. Listen up, chat. This isn't copium. This is my protagonist arc. While you NPCs are busy doubting, I've already activated my plot armor and unlocked Ultra Instinct. The RNG gods aren't against me. They're just testing if I'm worthy. Believe in me, like I'm the main character. Dump your channel points on Victor. Okay, well, there's no. Okay, let me. That was. Sorry, my brain typoed. And witness peak. Today we don't lose. We get the good ending.
Shut up, nerd.
What the hell, man? I'm just fucking pouring my heart out right here. Please show some respect. Anyways, as I was saying, for all the believers, this win right here is for you. For the doubters, your message arrives after this run. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, it's time. It's time. Production, turn it off. Turn it off. No, we're good. We're good. They know. They get it. They get it that we're a god gamer. They understand.
Wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
They understand. All right, we're ready. We're ready. Also, let me unmute this. What'd you guys think of my speech off the top of the dome? Pretty impressive, right?
I'll have 2 number 9s.
Chad?
Large, a number
Mods?
with extra dip,
What the fuck is this shit?
7, 2 number 45s.
No. Hey,
cheese,
TTS, shut your mouth. Mods? Deal with this.
A really stupid kind of stupid to read things like that.
What are you talking about? Read. That was off the top of my dome. Smash. Is it because you're not able to think up unique speeches like I am? You're jealous? All right. Bets are closing. Bets are closing. That speech made me want to change my bet. Really? Hold on. /user stick. No. 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 Ignore that. Ignore that. All right, let's go. Let's go. No, I read nothing. I read nothing, chat. No, AI slop
has reached over level 9,000.
See, something you don't seem to be understanding.
That's cope. You know that's cope.
You've gotten so used to calling stuff artificial intelligence, you're unable to realize when you're just looking at raw human intelligence. That's embarrassing for you, Space, but no, that was all me. Pure eye. Scroll up, you clown. The chimp is here. The fuck? That doesn't add anything. What do you mean? You act like scrolling up added context or some shit. What the fuck? Get the hell out of here. What do you mean more up? The chimp is here. High production stream. Looks inside. Gift timer. Read me have a good bingo suggestion. Get the... All right. The more I scroll, the more I question why the fuck I have that message open. Like this, it's scrolling into nothingness. It's stupidity. Nerdzilla has bingo. Nerdzilla, where is your bingo card? Did you check the last bet streaks?
Artificial intelligence enjoyers when natural stupidity walks in.
You didn't see anything, chat? You didn't see anything? All right, these are the bets earlier. There we go. This is from... Wait, what are you talking about, chat? I don't know what you're talking about. Gold or toxic no sign going out to
you guys could see this guy right now.
Bam.
He's drenched in sweat.
Bam Arabia? Bam Barabia. Yes, I nailed it, Bam. I made you proud. I said your name perfectly, right? You're very impressed. Monterabite? Monterabite. Bomb, Noop, Hella Latidios? Latidios. Sure. Death by Chicken and Indy. My brain's lagging, all right. I can't get through these usernames today. These are the people that actually capitalized. They got lucky that I lost my fungal run today. But even though we lost... Did we lose 3? Even though we lost 3 fungal pain mods today...
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Hold
is
up.
drenched in sweat.
Even though we lost 3, I have the benefit of getting the last bet of the day, and it's Twitch integration, which is my specialty, and you guys have a short memory, so as long as I win the last bet of the day, that's the one that you guys will remember, so it pays off. You know what I mean? Like, you forget the rest of it even happened. I like it. I like it. Let's do it.
I came online just a moments ago. Really good, I didn't miss the best parts. I know this run will be it.
Hod knows what's up. Nerd posted his bingo link. I swear to God, this better be a bingo. Bomb and chest. Drew. Hesi bar. Possibly. Creates pheromone. I don't think I created pheromone today. Did I? Buys from an alternate shop. Did I make pheromone today?
And sorry I voted no this time.
What? God damn it, Hod. Wait, people are saying I did. I don't think I did. I'm pretty certain I did not make pheromone today. You're telling me I mixed Flum and Berserkium? Don't remember it. Clip. Bobo says bring out the clip. During the fungal run. So you're saying like there was an accidental... There was an accident. Show me a clip of this accidental pheromone being made and you get your bingo master glasses. That's the challenge. Show me that and I will agree that the rest of it is bingo. Even though it's there are a couple questionable ones. But I want to see proof. Show me the proof. All right, anyways, back to focus up. I gave that epic speech. All of you guys were spamming, clapping, saying that's my streamer. And now you guys are derailing. And now the AI is going to have to give a summary talking about how Twitch chatters are derailing things and all this shit. Focus up. Let's go. I already closed the bets. It's go time. Today's challenge is for Nerdzilla to find a clip for Dunk making pheromone during the... Yes. There you go. Bayhu's got it. There we go.
You know, even though DunkOrSlam is completely inept at one building, for a 57-year-old man he's pretty fucking mechanically cracked. Yoke is still better though.
I hear the jealousy. I'm not falling for that, Chad. I know what you're hoping for. You're like, please, please drop a bomb. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Think again, chump. Think again.
Do it.
Okay. The 45-minute bleeding effect. you get stunned 87 times. Holy shit. That wand was crazy. Like 6 black holes or more? What the hell? Oh, randomized enemies, you lucky little bastards. Bells to worms. Okay, we're gonna lay low for a moment. We're gonna lay low for a second. Okay. Oh. Dude, the spider legs or something was not allowing me to jump. I don't know what was going on there. Health down. Fuck. Damn it, that positioning was terrible. Oh, come on. We have to get a guy to... We gotta milk one of the slime guys. We gotta milk him. I know it seems like a bit of a risky move, but trust me. It's the key. What the hell is going on? Fuck. Screw it. That sucks. Okay.
Do it.
That's no problem. We get in here. The moment we get in here, we random telly. Oh, shit. I think the random attack... I don't know what it was, actually. No, because you guys voted acid. I'm going to say, was the random attack Sea of Acid? Not sure. It's a little bit of digging. Couple worms. Easy, easy. Grab this. Wait, why did I buy the telly and then proceed to not use it? No! We're gonna wait this out. We are going to wait this out. Okay, this does not look good. This is not good. Sugar Rush. No, keep him away, keep him away! Fuck you. Oh, it's lucrative. Oh, wait, what the fuck? This is seen as a lucrative jungle. Gold pockets everywhere. The rare biomodifier. Of course we get this. Okay, okay. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Come on, go away, fumes, go away. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, oh, we have teleports. I forgot. I keep forgetting. We're a gamer. Professional gamer. Okay, that's a problem. That actually is a bit of a problem. No biggie, no biggie.
Gotcha, bitch! You failed! Gotcha, bitch!
Baba Booey.
Show the notepad. There's nothing on the notepad. We already showed it. What are you talking about? It's empty. Oh. Hold up. Hold up. You're telling me you guys voted in the portal thing and an Uko decides to camp underneath it. Yawn the Uko. What? Come on, that was in the bag. I even survived your guys' bullshit too. Made it through teleportitis. He's smarter than you? What? He didn't. He just fucking lucky as crap, man. What do you mean show the notepad? It's you see it's a blank notepad. It's clearly see it's blank. Zoom? How do you know it's already on the regular? What are you talking about? 92 characters.
As I said earlier, yolk is better.
What? Oh, it's that. No, I meant to type that into the AI. Like I was testing something. That was
Okay, but let's not call him a loser.
Why not?
He's sensitive. I don't want him to cry.
Wrong answer. That's what the kids call epic fail.
There's a what on the top left? Zoom on that one. Oh?
This notepad is so ironic considering you lost every bet today.
You know this one. I had this one. It's called the like. Chat. Show some integrity. Shake hands. It was a good, well-fought match. GG. GG, chat. I see you, Jack. I see you. Why are you strangling Solar? Hold up.
After half an hour of talking nonsense about winning the bet, you forgot about one small but crucial detail: to win.
I didn't forget crap. You guys scammed me, man. That was in the bag.
With great acting such as this, I only see a future in prawn for you. At least you are already used to getting spanked and effed by chat.
What? The hell? Damn it, I had this one. I really thought once I recovered on that Twitch integration, I was like, oh yeah, I got this. Look up, did you notice how many fucking flips my character did when I died? What the fuck? My corpse is just like spinning.
Spin!
Read the outlet. Make it 20 to 50 so you can win a bet today. You know what?
Do it.
I gotta report some bugs to some devs about a game that clearly had some malfunctioning Twitch integration stuff going on. So, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up for today. All right. I need to report a bug, so I need to, you know, I gotta file a report. It's a whole thing so that they can fix it as soon as possible. So I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up for today, and we'll be playing. Don't worry, we'll be playing more Noita, in just like, I don't know. Check your watch. It's like
Redemption. I'll vote yes this
14
time.
hours. No, I've fallen for that shit before. I know where that goes. I don't believe you. Did I lock in the bet yet? Hello, first time here. Any suggestion for a fellow balding man? That's one of you guys on your alt account. I'm not falling for that. See,
the real ones in chat are the people who voted no.
You want to see proof that I know how I know it's one of your alt accounts? Whenever I go to click this, you're going to see that it was made, you know, in the last like day or two, so you could prepare for this moment, so you could first time chat some stupid message. 2021. Wait, hold. There's something I didn't account for. Hold. When was the hot tub section added to Twitch? Twitch officially added the dedicated hot tub section titled Pools, Hot Tubs, and Beaches on May 21st, 2021. Hold up! And what was the date on that? Damn it! Fuck! Listen, it was an alt for another reason, alright? So close. I was this close. I was this close to being right. You know it. If anything, you know, that doesn't prove anything. It could have been one of his other accounts that he was horny posting on. It's still one of you guys on one of your alts. I know the truth. How did you know that? Listen, all I do is I go through my head. I say, okay, are they somebody that just made an alt account to talk shit? The account will be brand new. Oh, the account's not brand new? What other reason would they have an alt account years ago made? Pretty easy conclusion. Solar says, Chase, check this. Gramps, that was some cringe shit. You're watching too much anime? What? Wait, what the fuck? With me? Cringe? That's probably not the real Solar. I think he got hacked. That doesn't sound like Solar. Solar's always saying to me, like, you know, your speeches, Like they inspire him, they motivate him to be a better programmer. Sometimes they arouse him. Listen, I can't help the emotions that I strike in people, all right? That just happens. All right, I can't help that. But let's go ahead and wrap it up for today. Whose alt account do you think I am? Nutty, if this is your main account, I am afraid of whatever could be your potential alt account. If the things that you have said is on your main account, dear God. Dear God. Harry, did I shout you out earlier for the 6-monther? Good day, sir. I hope you've had you're having a good stream and the chat has behaved. They have not behaved. I'm glad you brought that up, Harry. They've been misbehaving all day. Though some of them did say GG after that win. They did show a little bit of class, a little bit of integrity. Some of them were rubbing it in, which was they did kind of spit in my face, which was uncalled for. Churn with a 33-monther. Thank you, Churn. Appreciate the love. What else do we have? People throwing out bits. We had Forest Wookie with a 13-monther. I want to believe. Scroll. Denapa with the gifted sub. Thank you, Denapa. Appreciate the generosity. Raid Mr. Sneck. I'm down for a Sneck raid.
See, that's why I don't make a Twitch account. You will assume I am one of your perverts. But credit to Dunk, he makes other people feel so much better about their skills. That's a skill too.
Dunkleberry.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Listen,
is drenched in sweat.
We all know you got too wild in the hot tub section and your account got banned. You're just pretending you don't want a Twitch account. You got shut down long ago. We know the truth. Great. Here we go. We got 2 toxic no signs going out to Any Old and Fuchs. Fuchs and Any Old, congratulations on your 7 no predictions in a row correct. 7 streaks going out to Any Old. The Way That Life Can Suck. Denapa. Saccharomyces. Binis Colada. Nailed it. Debosh and Kuba. Kuba being with the toxic group, not surprising at all, actually. Balian with the -7, the little dunce cap. It's in your backpack, Balian. You can equip it whenever you like. If you ever forget what cosmetics you currently own, you can always type !backpack. It's one word, !backpack in the chat. Or actually, I think !inventory may also work. Whichever one's easier for you. But yeah, it'll already be in there waiting for you. Double 7 streaks going out to Kangaroo 2 and Patiger Man. Congratulations, you two, on the double 7 streaks. Getting Noita, there was nothing to there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask. Grace, you almost look pretty smart though. Like you could have been flexing if this didn't happen right here. This scamming shit. Like even the Uko shot hitting me there was pretty bullshit. Like look at these moves I'm making. I slipped up to freedom only for it to then zap me and send me back. Come on. Come on now. Hod, thank you for the gifted. I see you, my dude. Appreciate the generosity. It was yes only. Type !, my yes streak. Let's see about that, Balian. !, my yes streak. Oh, wait. Hold on. But that would always be 0 because he just got the last one wrong, so it had to be 0. Wait a sec. Oh, wait. Type !, my no streak. No, it would got it reset when he typed yes, wouldn't it? Fuck. Baleon, you get lucky this time. All right. There's no way to call you out. I feel like you're lying. I don't believe these lies. I've been stuck at 6 yeses all day. I'm sorry, Mr. Brain. There was just today was a crazy day of bets. It was some crazy gamba. You literally just murdered it. I didn't murder anything. You've dragged out this death for so long. All right, here you go then. Boom! Final shot of the day. Some of you guys weren't ready for that. You were too busy talking shit. You were typing out some shit like, I don't know, you were giving your villain speech or some crap. I knew we were going to win. Oh, all right, bullshit. Bullshit. Today's new cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth. It is the Pride Peacock. It's the peacock. You see the feathers are like changing colors and everything. It looks awesome. It looks awesome. And Purdy Mouth did an awesome job on it. This is one of our first new rainbow cosmetics of June. We will have a couple more new ones. Don't worry, before the end of the month. Do 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 do. Purdy says also there's a glow effect too. It's not just the rainbow; it's the glow as well. Glowing and rainbow, beautiful. I saw you stocking the shop, so I was ready, but I am saving sweat. All right, you know, if you didn't want, if you thought the rainbow loots were lame, and you're spitting on June, spitting on Pride Month, sure, Bayhue, sure. You know what? I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna judge you. Bro hates gay people. Hey, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. Thanks, Gan Hod, for the generosity. I appreciate you, man. Aw, thanks for stopping by there, Fraginator. We need a -7 yes streak. Believers need some kind of pay.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
There is a -7. Wait, did you say believers need some kind of pay? First off, -7 gives you a dunce cap, all right? So don't even start with me. Don't you dare. And oh, yo, we got a brand new sub from Proto Dork. Proto Dork, thank you for the kindness. You were hopping in right at the end of stream. Sorry, I know I'm wrapping up, and you're like, but I just hit us with support. But I plan to stream some more Noita in like 14 hours. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wrap things up. I'm gonna go get some food, do a little bit of programming, and then more Noita, yeah. So chat, thanks for stopping by. No worries, just saw you on live. Got my first God run because of you. Oh, appreciate the love, man. Appreciate you. Congratulations, though, too, man. Congrats. First God run. You did that on your own, dude. You did that on your own. I'm just some sweaty, greasy nerd trying to spread the word of stuff that people in the Twitch chat taught me. But at the end of the day, Proto, it's all about execution. And you fucking pulled that shit off. Congratulations on your God run. I hope you get some good Noita questing done in that run. We're gonna throw a raid out to somebody playing some Noita, which chat was saying Sneck was on there playing a little bit of Noita, I believe. So we'll hit him with some love, yeah. Let's hit that guy with some love, and then I'm gonna go get a snack. Oh, thank you a lot, Otter. Stay cool. To all my Europeans out there, all you guys living on the other side of the world where it's really hot. Apparently today there's chat was saying it was not as bad, but I hope you guys stay cool as well. I know apparently there was people literally dying from like heat stroke and shit, which is pretty insane. So I hope whatever's going on over there, it cools off, and I hope you get access to some air conditioning. It's okay, you're surviving. It's 34 Celsius here. Hold on, we need to convert that to freedom units. Celsius to freedom. You said it was 32? So around close to 90. Close to 90. What is it here right now? It's early morning, so it actually I think feels kind of nice right now. It's 81 right now, which is 27.2 degrees. So early morning, I can hear people out mowing. You always hear them real early in the morning trying to mow before the heat arrives. But luckily, I mean, we've been lucky. Apparently, you guys over there on the other side of the world have been tanking the real summer. Here, it's been kind of nice. Not to say that I want you guys to keep suffering, but you know, if somebody has to take the heat, I mean, I appreciate you guys for being a good distraction. Because it has been comfy here. It's 38 degrees Celsius there. God damn. All right, your summer is getting cranked up. That's you. You've hit the hundos. All right, let me do this raid up for Snack. There we go. You can tank 1 week. I appreciate you guys tanking it because, yeah, I mean, summers, I don't mind like the 80s and 90s or like low 90s, but once it starts to hit 100 and stuff, even when you have air conditioning, sometimes it struggles to keep up. I can't imagine those guys over there in Europe that are getting like around 100 with no AC. That seems like I don't think I could use my computer. I think I would, I literally maybe not even be able to stream if it was at that level. I think my computer would overheat. So I don't know. I mean, imagine most streamers probably have like some kind of AC setup in their stream room just in case of such a scenario. Yesterday I wasn't inside all day. I believe you, because I mean, if you're inside, it's pretty much there's no air movement. I guess you would need all these fans. It would just be this really damp air, but it would still be hot as hell, be muggy. I live on the Arctic Circle and it's 50 Fahrenheit, 10 Celsius at nights and 68 Fahrenheit, 20 Celsius at days. See, the problem is the winter hits and I would be getting the fuck out of there. Thank you for the stream, Dunk. We'll try to survive the heat until tomorrow's stream. Good luck there, Johnny. Get a cool rag, put it on your head, and I'll see you guys in about 14 hours. Thanks for being awesome. Deuces, chat.